Hey, this is Timmara signing on with DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. Such an awkward name. Alright, so continuing on with my long plays of the Devil May Cry franchise, after finishing up 4, up there as probably my favorite of the original series, we then got the reboot, Devil May Cry, and is the one in contention with Devil May Cry 4 as being my favorite in the franchise. Okay, one step at a time. Devil May Cry, DMC Devil May Cry, I'm just going to refer to as DMCR for the sake of time, or Devil May Cry Reboot. I don't know, it's awkward as well, but it's simpler. But DMCR, released in 2013, yeah, after 4 did 2008 did just fine, but, Capcom wanted a new direction for Devil May Cry, and that new direction was controversial, as they got in, Western developers, Ninja Theory, who makes so many good games, frankly, and I argue this is one of them, but it's one of those things, I do understand in hindsight the derision, but it released in 2013, positive reviews, but, lots of outcrying and protesting from fans. But then, along with Devil May Cry 4, got a remaster, or a re-release in 2015. They were very close together. This came out, early 2015, and then Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition released, a few months later. So, they were very close together with their own, changes. That's how I played it in, late 2015, and I didn't like it at first. Then I sat with it for a while, really thought about it, went back through it immediately, which I didn't really do with the other ones except for 4, and then it clicked. And for me, and it varied between yes, me kind of being a jerk and a contrarian. It's just no, there's a lot to like here, and being combative, because that's the only way you could talk to people about it is by being combative. Last time I played it was 2018, and for quite a while. But okay, new save. We're making progress here. Sorry, I'm rambling. But I suppose we better get into the actual game itself. And then I got plenty to talk about. Stinger input. Yeah, let's have both, just because I know I'll mess up one or the other. Turn on subtitles. Does this one? Oh, no. Okay. So yeah, sorry. Continuing on. So yeah, Devil May Cry. I really like this one in the end. And I think there's a lot to appreciate, to put it lightly. But let's get into it. So, the reason I'm playing this, I want to continue with South of Midnight and the Blueprints and start Expedition 33. But biggest thing is, those are massive games, or in comparison. And I need a new hard drive to put recorded stuff on, and so this would be a smaller file size. Anyways, okay, we'll just start with hardcore mode, and just go normal Devil Hunter. Let's just, we don't really need the tutorials. I think we got it. Okay, sorry, we're getting into it. So yeah, sorry, lots of rambling. There's a lot to say about this, because it is such a contentious and strange history. But, a new setting, when the first trailers came up, it's oh, it's emo Dante and such. It's a departure, but I don't, we'll get into it. Because I have to admit, it's been many years. I haven't played this since 2018. This is, like the other games, this is a reevaluation. So let's see if my feelings remain strong about this. And, how in much esteem I hold it in. I know there are some things I know are going to age way worse. But there are some other things I think I'll appreciate more.
If you fail to comply, the collapse of the economy will be on your head. I will make sure that you are stripped of power, shamed, and hated. Is that clear enough for you? Well, Friday it is then. You have a good night, Mr. President.
Damn. Gotta remember to pull up the cast list. Because I think even how the cast worked in this game was a lot of actual TV actors and such.
Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt. I have absolute power.
The world is at last your bitch. What's the matter? What's the matter?
A loose end.
A loose end, what?
The son of the traitor Sparta. Dante.
Him.
He's still out there.
The hunters will find him. They found Sparta and his whore. And when they do...
I will rip open his chest with my bare hands and feast on his beating heart.
All right. So, knocking stuff over. So yeah, certainly a more, like, immediately more crass and, like, you know, as we're seeing here, sexually charged compared to the other games. But yeah, Ninja Theory. And Ninja Theory, before this, they did, like, Heavenly Sword, which I didn't play till after this. But Heavenly Sword is very good, or at least, like, the gameplay is interesting, and it's got, like, a really, like, interesting, like, story and characterization. Tim Phillips, I was gonna say, looking up Dante's voice actor, or I suppose this was motion capture actor as well. Anyways. Sorry, there's so much to talk about. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. I'm gonna say it's like this video is probably immediately copyright claimed, just whatever is playing. But anyway, oh, that's what I was talking about. I was rambling about something. What was it? Oh, Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory makes a lot of cool games. Like, most recently, the last two Hellblade games. You know, Heavenly Sword. They've got more. What else did they do? This, although, mainly one of the biggest things against this is, like, the director's ego about it, but we'll get to that. There's plenty of time. We got, like, you know, better part of, like, 7 to 10 hours to do this. Should I? No, I'll do that separate.
The demons have been increasing their power for millennia. They're on the verge of controlling mankind. Citizens, we've been kept asleep in a manufactured illusion for too long. We must wake up.
I was gonna say, like, you know, an anonymous reference, which is, like, I guess topical for the time. Well, I say topical, probably more dated, really.
Now, this group has claimed responsibility for several serious attacks in recent weeks.
Oh, Ninja Theory also did Enslaved Odyssey to the West, which was also really good. That one, Ninja Theory makes a lot of, like, underappreciated games. I say underappreciated as if they're not, like, you know, critically acclaimed when they release something, but, like, a lot of their games, like Heavenly Sword and Odyssey, end up becoming, like, cult hits.
Who are you? What do you want?
Don't mind me.
You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
What are you talking about? Who's on to me?
The hunter demon. He's here.
Lady, I had a long night. You're just saying nouns at me. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's dragging you into limbo.
Demon scum.
It's too late. You're gonna have to fight your way out.
Yeah, kind of an unsubtle opening, but we're getting into it.
Shit. Back in limbo. Bad day for a hangover.
I don't know how the audio mixing is. I wonder if the game audio is a bit loud.
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
Yeah, and this is one of the few scenes that even haters of this game actually like. But we'll get there. It's building up.
Missed.
Lesser Stygian.
Time for a little rebellion. You wanna fight? Let's go.
You know, so he's used to this. But so we are on. So yeah, we got our new Dante, kind of like this, you know, dark-haired, grumpy punk. And that's one of the things, like, that was most contentious about, like, the reveal. And admittedly, like, the first reveal trailer, it's got its moments, but it's not, like, that good, and, like, kind of, like, leans on all the wrong aspects. Because this went through, like, a lot of changes, like, even in the short time before, like, it was announced and then it released. But it was just mainly, like, a new aesthetic. White Orb, enemies release White Orb, fill Dante's upgrade bar, yeah. So he kind of works off of a level up system in a sense. Red orbs, kind of like 4. It like has a different like set or different like things for leveling up and buying skills and then buying items.
Dante, this way.
Who said that?
Hold on a second. I'll knock those down just a tiny bit, just because I'm seeing my audio bar go like a little high. Okay, anyways. Prizes. As we're now in this nightmare dreamscape. Now, it's been a while since I played this, and the muscle memory between the two, or like this game and the other Devil May Cry games is very different. Whoa! Oh, that's right, we got air hike right away. Or I suppose, I say air hike as if it's not just a normal double jump. Shoot. Whoops. Okay. This is not a good start. I thought we could jump on that trailer, but I suppose not. It's just keep going. The instinct is like, yeah, run across the thing that's falling. No, wait.
Ebony, Ivory, Mystery Girls.
So at least to start, we got Dante's original kit. We got his Sword Rebellion. We got Ebony and Ivory. Bathos.
Target practice. Right on cue.
New weapon unlocked, Ebony, yeah. The usual. We're not going to be able to do lots of crazy style stuff yet. We gotta unlock various new abilities. So right now we're just shooting gallery. Getting used to the controls. Because, yeah, there's a couple of differences. Like, immediately, like, there is some aspect of just sort of like, you know, directional and pause combos. But now we got, like, say, like, our upward swing to knock enemies in the air is now on another button rather than, like, back and triangle. There's environmental damage, which is something I really like. Whoops. So just new controls. There's a lot of things to talk about. Again, a lot of interesting changes that I actually really like.
Dante, don't shoot. My name is Kat. I'm not a demon. I'm still in the real world. You're in limbo.
How come I can see you clearly?
I'm a medium, a psychic. I can phase into limbo and communicate with you.
No one's even looking at this woman like just raving in the middle of the streets like, we're used to it.
If I pull the trigger?
I'll die. I'm risking my life here for you. I want to help.
I don't need your help.
The hunter has dragged you into limbo. I can get you out.
I've been down here before. I know how to get out. I'll fight whatever shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
You don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon. Follow me, now.
So, yeah.
Where'd she go?
Definitely, like, double checking is like, this definitely was, like, inspired by Bayonetta and such, and, like, reading a thing where that definitely was the case. Okay, lost souls, trapped in limbo, increase your mission. Oh, that's right, that is a thing. Anyways. Wait. Yeah, this is the optional path, I think. But yeah, like, then there's, like, lots of, like, more collectibles in this one, where you got, like, lost souls and other stuff. Small vital star, you know, the usual items that you'd expect. We're going here. But yeah, this is definitely, like, inspired by Bayonetta, because, like, her mechanics kind of work the same way, where it's just sort of, like, demon, or, you know, angels and eventually, devils when, Bayonetta 2 came out. Is just sort of like, yeah, they're on, like, another, like, plane of existence that, like, intersects with the human world, but I gotta hop over there in order to fight them and stuff like that. And this is kind of working on the same thing. Meanwhile, our angels, though, are kind of like, you know, cracked. Well, I don't know if I want to say that yet. I mean, just based on the bathos, just sort of like, you know, maybe angelic-looking creatures that I got ripped to shreds. So they're kind of like, oh wait, kind of like regular original Moonbus. So yeah, sorry, rambling and just like getting used to everything. As we're starting out with our simple, like, borderline kit. Later. Definitely our ranks aren't going to be very good to begin with because we need, you know, more more abilities and such. Thought that was way down. Trying to remember where all the collectibles are. Because I know there's some we're not going to be able to get. Because this is kind of like one... Not really... Well, no. Not like Devil May Cry 4. Not like any of them. But there is, like... You go back to levels over and over again to, like, you know, when you have new equipment to go back and find collectibles you couldn't reach before and stuff like that. So there's a lot of replayability in the levels by just... I suppose you can call it busy work, but we'll get there. There's a statue to buy upgrades, but let's just keep going. Sorry, there's a lot to talk about, and I'm just, like, offloading immediately.
Is that my coat? How did it get up there?
Why is my coat in limbo?
Breaking news. We go live to our eye in the sky. Steve, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah. So like in Bayonetta, our actions are affecting the real world, and, like, it's causing havoc. It's like seeing the spirits of, like, normal people in Bayonetta, and then, like, you make a bench explode by shooting it, and people freak out. So yeah, like, this is definitely inspired by, like, Bayonetta, or, like, what the some things I was reading. It's, like, inspired by a lot of games by Platinum. And, you know, they were on top of the world at the time with, like, Mad World, Bayonetta. What else came out at that time? I think Bayonetta 2 released in 2014, right? So it was still a ways off. I'm trying to just remember off the top of my head. But, you know, Platinum was, like, the kind of like the gold standard for action games at the time. And so it's like, yeah, this...
Hey, get down here and fight!
Sorry, I'm bumbling. So I see where the inspirations are coming from on that. Because, like, after Devil May Cry, yeah, it was kind of Platinum and Bayonetta that was, like, retaking the action game, or, like, you know, the spectacle fighter action game genre. And then we picked up a key earlier, and so the special missions are, like, easier to find now. Well, no, they're still mostly hidden, but, you know. But now it's like you find them Sorry, trying to stay focused. But no, the special missions are now different, where now they're kind of like in behind special like gold doors that you need keys to unlock, which I like because it makes them obvious, and again, makes it a collectible to like just go around, explore the level, and do more stuff. Anyways. Okay, health cross fragment, yeah. Collect our heart pieces. So yeah, sorry, I'm all over the place. Sorry.
Hey, get back here.
I won't chase you, but get back here. Like I say, we got like the phantom spiders. Okay. Figured I could shoot that. Okay, that's definitely the main path. Sorry, looking around, trying to remember. Yeah, like this. There's like alternate pathways, and like collectibles hidden behind like destructible objects that we can't destroy without certain weapon types. So that's something we can come back to. Well, we won't come back to it on this. Oh wait, no, that's... Hold on. I'm already ruining my time, but... Gotcha. Thought so. Gathering resources. But I suppose...
Exit. Good.
This does not look safe, even at the best of times.
Not good. Yeah, whatever.
I've seen things crawl out of hell. I don't think this funhouse is going to be too hard on me. Even little things. Sorry, I do appreciate like the little flash on Dante's sword to help the timing on the pause combos. It's little, but it's significant to me. Because this was, again, contentious on release. Because there are gameplay changes that definitely happened with the Definitive Edition. I remember having a conversation with somebody, well, like an old friend who was like a big Devil May Cry fan. They were one of the main people I learned about the series from. And like, yeah, they hated this. But when I played, it's just like, no, I had a lot of fun. Like, what's the issue? It's like, combat's this, combat's this. It's just like, this works out really well. It's like, what's the problem? And just sort of like, and then they started talking about like, but what about this and this and this? Just like, did we play a different game? Those weren't factors at all. And turns out they were.
Not in a million years.
People really hate that a lot. It's like, it's making fun of Devil May Cry. It's like, it's kind of setting up irony for later. Not that it's... I'm not saying it's not being dismissive. I just don't think it's such a cardinal sin like people like to bring... Or, you know, clamor about it being. Anyways. I suppose. Enemy step. Because then, yeah, we got upgrades. And like Devil May Cry 4, we can customize. So we can... pick and choose our skill points and choose which abilities we want to use. And it's a lot of the same moves Dante usually has. Let's get Stinger for sure. Like, why am I debating on this? We can always, we can always change it up. Let's just get Brick a shot. Why not? item finder or full health crosses. Probably save up our red orbs for a while. I feel like that was collectible around here. Anyways. We're just getting started. It's like there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about, but we'll get there when we get there.
Okay then, let's fight.
You want to throw down? Let's go.
It's working. You can fight him. It won't be easy.
Hunter.
Hunters are brutal fighters.
Then why didn't you lead with that?
So am I.
Dante, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack its face!
You mean the obvious weak point? Yeah, sure, I'm on it.
Oh, you feel it now, don't ya?
I'm not trying to use Stinger that much. I go trillion stabs. Oh wait, I didn't buy that. Suppose I got the ricocheting bullets when it doesn't matter in this fight. Whoop. Oh! I never even knew I could do that, I swear. It just occurred to me, it's like, wait a second. I wonder. I honestly did not know I could do that. That's awesome. Okay, see, like, again, I'm a fan of this game, and I'm discovering new stuff. I did not even know you could do that. There we go, we stopped that.
Even feel pain?
I thought he had like another like phase he did, but we just crushed him with that blade ricochet. Hell yeah.
Game over. Son of who? Or mother. I don't know my mother, but if you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
I don't know why people hate that line. I think it's good. Whatever. Anyways.
My mother. I barely remember her.
Anyways, I better get out of here before people think I did all of this by myself. So yeah, we got like, I'd say amnesiac Dante, kinda. We'll get there. It's a lot of front loading early on, but we'll get there.
Are you okay, Dante?
How do you know my name?
My boss knows you. He wants to meet. Please? I helped you back there.
I noticed. And I appreciate it. I'm just grumpy.
We know all about
God, you stink. Yeah, I know. I haven't showered in like a week.
Heard of it?
Something to do with that masked freak on the net?
That's my boss.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
We just received reports of a terrorist attack that's taken place at the Bellevue Pier in the Western District of the city. Police are asking the public to remain vigilant. Further terrorist attacks could take place anywhere, anytime, and when you least expect them.
We have your scent, son of Sparta. Now it is just a matter of time.
And just mysterious stuff happening. We'll get there. Yeah, definitely not a great start. Completion. Oh, that's right. Completion's part of your rank too. Slow time, stow style. Okay. Again, we don't have a lot of artillery yet, so we're building up. And some of this is based on, I think, hardcore mode. I can actually look at the differences and how that actually works. But okay, we're beginning. Next mission. And there's alternate skin. You know what? We'll touch those later. Turbo boat, was it on to start? Okay, well, now it's on. Just for fun. Funsies. There's different difficulties. I've just always played on hardcore mode. I don't know how big the differences are. But yeah, now we can choose between them. Sorry, I keep doing that. Okay, start the mission. We're getting into it. I also like this loading screen where it's like, you know, it just shows you like doing combos. Sorry, it's good visual reference.
Welcome to the Order.
Not what I was expecting.
That's the idea.
The demons are amongst us, Dante. They are enslaving mankind. The world is asleep, brainwashed, and helpless. We're fighting back. We're a small handful of freedom fighters. We are the last and only line of defense.
Defense? You got no chance.
We don't leave things to chance. We've accumulated vast intelligence on the demons and their collaborators. World leaders, bankers, pop stars. We can hit them where it hurts.
I do recognize just sort of like, okay, this is kind of like generic, just sort of like secret order, you know, underground front.
Amazing.
Dante, it really is you.
Yeah?
You don't remember me?
No.
I don't remember a lot of things. Like last night, for example.
How much of your childhood do you remember?
Not much. I had meningitis when I was 7. Wiped my memory. Why?
They told me I had a car accident that resulted in total amnesia. Age? 7.
Good point.
Sorry, just the eye turn is like, okay.
You are not human, Dante. All war is fought with deception, and you have been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
You're throwing a lot at me, and you're not saying a damn thing.
I established the Order to help find a way to fight the demons.
Besides swords and bullets, you mean?
Such weapons can win battles, but not
I mean, I
war.
still have a sword, but you get the point.
We use force, yes, but we also use intelligence, politics, propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent? With the two of us working together, I believe that we can defeat them.
So that's what this is about. You need me to fight the demons, help you save the world.
What else were you planning on doing with your life?
You guys do seem really nice, but I'm more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
You guys aren't explaining anything.
If you want to leave, turn your back on me.
I do realize how big of a departure this is, you know.
Making a grave mistake.
From like the
Not
other
just for yourself,
games.
but for mankind.
For mankind?
Yes.
What makes you think I give a shit?
Please give me a chance to show you.
Show me what?
Who you really are.
I'm also noticing it's just sort of like, boy, the Devil May Cry Netflix series really did borrow a lot from this. Like, I knew that when I was watching it, but it's just like, boy, the parallels certainly are there, and that's definitely one of the reasons people are so contentious about it. Like, okay, I pick, I jab, you know, it's easy to make fun. And again, it's been a long time, but, like, we'll get into it. There's so much to say. And we're just getting started. We got like 19 missions to go.
remember it. You will. Cat, open the gateway. What are you doing?
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned. They collide in places causing what we call rifts. It's here, in the rifts, that we can create gateways to and from Limbo.
Doesn't smell too good. What's in the can?
A compound I created based on an old Wiccan recipe. Sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings, desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
Sorry, like him brushing it off, just saying that. Like, again, that's one of those, like, okay, that's obviously just sort of like a gross out move, but moving on.
Just be careful.
There is a lot of that, I do realize.
I like it rough.
Is this really going to work? He doesn't seem to care.
He's raw. Just like you were when I first found you.
Sorry, ramble, we're getting there. Alright. So here we go. We've met this mysterious stranger named Virgil. What could his deal possibly be? If you played any of the other games, you know. But, we'll see, like, we got, like, this different form of Virgil. Well, we'll get there. Sorry, I know I keep saying that. It's just like, there's so much to talk about, and it's like, yeah, maybe we should get to the point in the story where talking about that would be relevant.
This is my home. Well,
oh, what's up, dog? You want out?
Show me your secrets.
Just a second. Okay, dog wants out. One moment. Okay, back. Sorry. Dog wanted out. I figured it's like, you're gonna run to the bathroom? What are you gonna do? And then just plop down in the grass, enjoying the sun. You know, it is, you know, early May. It's getting warm out. It's actually getting really nice. But, you know, here I am inside playing video games because this is what I enjoy doing. But anyways, I always remember this level actually being kind of annoying just because, like, so twisty and turny, especially when you don't have certain equipment to get new stuff or, you know, to, yeah, open up new paths. Oh, we're getting somewhere.
This place. And who the hell are you? Sparta. My dad. Great.
Found you. That is something I like. You know, like, the design of stuff I think is really cool. I love the vibe of, like, just, like, the whole city and, like, wherever you are is, like, coming to get you. So just sort of, like, taunting messages just, like, appearing out of nowhere. You know, just sort of, like, the threatening voices all around. It's like hearing the Resident Evil trail or, like, title voice all the time. It's just, like, it's a cool, like, intimidating aesthetic. Death Knight.
You're up next.
Come at me, bro. Thing is, a lot of our combos we aren't going to be able to make the most out of yet until we get a couple of new abilities here. Dante in this is kind of like, well, now Nero starts out with a like more right off the bat. Well, we'll get there. Like, this Dante takes a little bit to unlock all of his stuff, but once he gets there, like, he has so much going for him. Actually, yeah, no, I will compare him to Nero, because actually his gameplay is kind of more like Nero's than Dante's. Arbiter. The demonic axe whose swings are slow but powerful. Arbiter is especially effective against shields. Just our basic abilities. And then, yeah, by hitting the trigger, we can change the weapon type.
Not so tough now.
So yeah, instead of like transitioning between the weapons, we can transition between weapons. We can transform our weapons. Like it can get a little awkward and just mainly it takes a lot of the gameplay here takes some getting used to. When you figure it out, there's so much like fun stuff you can do with like the power of like the weapons and everything. Just getting used to it. Like, on the trigger, it's a little awkward. Well, no.
Whoa!
Alright, there's even a dedicated roll button. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Can't reach it. So yeah, bear with me as I bumble around. We're getting somewhere. Because I don't remember when we get the next... No, it's not this level, is it? No. I don't think it takes us too long. No, is it this level? I don't remember. I don't think it takes us that long to get, like, the new, or, the alternates. Basically, it's like, I don't think it takes too long to get our third weapon? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time.
This way, Dante. Okay. Can't catch me.
Dante. Did I hear that right?
That's my name. I'm gonna kill that kid. Why'd you say my name? There we go. That's where I saw another living spider. Oop, key. Key! Yeah, so with our, like, heavy red weapons, we can break down certain things, but we need, you know, by extension, we must need some kind of blue weapon in order to break those things. There we go. Concept art unlocked, apparently.
That was me. I remember this. You know my name.
Yeah, we're jumping around a lot. Lots of, you know, between some of, like, the psychedelic, you know, scenes and, like, moments. You know, this is kind of like a trippy,
Where am I?
like, look visually.
Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming?
Ophian Demon Pull. Object, yeah, self-explanatory.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where now, we can grab objects, kind of like Nero's Devil Arm. So by holding the button for heavy weapons, we can do that. Which, you know, good. Well, we'll get there. I go good, because that's something I really liked about Nero's Devil Arm, is, yeah, being able to grab stuff. But more than that, whoop, keep the momentum.
Out you come.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, we're fine. So, you know, the game's tutorializing, showing us slowly.
Get over here.
Yeah, and just like that. So yeah, like Nero's Devil Arm, now we can pull enemies into us to keep combos going or to do new stuff. Like, pull them back down after knocking them in the air or and such. And there's more to come.
What now?
Who has awakened me?
This was your home.
I've got theories about that now, actually. Coming back, it's like, oh yeah, I wonder if this is what I think it could be. Not that it matters, but we'll get there. You know, our repertoire is opening.
So what else have you got?
Kill enemies within the time limit. Whoops. Get down. There we go. Now, I'm trying to remember. I thought, like, one thing about this is, like, apparently there was no, like, lock-on on initial release, if I recall. Like, yeah, when I rambled about this earlier, and I didn't finish the sentence at all. But, like an old friend who played this, and we were comparing notes about the game when I was getting into Devil May Cry and playing, like, the re-releases of the later ones. And it's like, no, I thought the reboot was really good. Like, the gameplay's fun, it does this, and just like, no, it does this. And it's like, did we play a different game? You're making stuff up. No, turns out in the original release, like, yeah, I don't remember. I thought there was no lock-on. Fighting enemies, you know, you had to use a certain colored weapon in order to beat certain things. So, you know, your options were limited, which, yeah, I admit that's annoying, but I don't think was a deal breaker, but whatever. But I guess I can't say.
They're here! They're here! They found us!
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out. Now! Hurry! Come on, quickly!
You know, she's going that way. I should look around elsewhere. Never mind. But so yeah, I guess I can't like judge because I don't know what playing the original game release was like. It does sound like it had its problems, but you know, and that can't be ignored. You know, it's like I'd say it's like, but we got this version now, so it doesn't matter. And that's what I used to hold. But it's like that's not fair either, because it's just sort of like no, when the game's trying to make its best case for itself and it releases like the way it did. With, like, you know, awkward mechanics, and, like, you know, that's how the game released. That's the game people initially played. That's, like, their foot forward they put first, you know? That can't be ignored.
I know that voice.
That can't be ignored if that's how it was like first presented. Just because a re-release that fixed things came out doesn't mean the old original release is better. But that being said, being that this is the only version of the game I've played, and probably the only version I'm going to play, because why would I go back? You know, also I don't know, well, I'd have to get an Xbox 360 just to do it again anyways. But anyways.
Is that Mom?
Do we get our third weapon in this level? I can't remember.
Fucking demons.
I'm trying to have a sentimental moment here. But so anyways, yeah, so it's like, however the game initially released, like, it does sound like it was worse. But having played this version, or like this version available, honestly, if you didn't like the original release, well, I suppose mechanically, but if you didn't like the original release, come back to it and give this version a shot, because, like, the gameplay feels pretty solid. But I guess I say that early on. There's still a lot for us to do, so hold that thought. But, you know, how it felt to play, it always felt really good. At least for me. Okay, I couldn't remember if we got this now or later. But, you know, our repertoire is quickly building. Again. Alright, Osiris. An angelic scythe, particularly useful for dealing with large crowds of enemies. Oh, cool. Okay. So yeah, now we got like a light blue weapon. And it's even got like the Sword Master, like, whatever that move was called. It's like kind of like the Sword Master ability that, what do you want to call it, that Dante had in the other games. But so yeah, we got light and fast like crowd control weapons, and we got heavy and brutal like single focus weapons. So we've got variety. Sorry, that run animation was very funny.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
I go, it feels like... Okay. You know, lower damage output, but, like, fast and mobile. So yeah, now we can swap weapons with the triggers. Honestly, like, coming back to it a little, like, awkward, but I like, you know, that immediate switching, rather than, like, rotating through a wheel of trying to find weapons, at least in comparison. I always like that in the other games, but this system works pretty good. You gotta do some messed up stuff with your fingers to make it work to its finest, but I like it.
Cool.
Yeah, we can't reach that yet. This is a long second level, but, you know, we're opening stuff up. It's kind of a good tutorial level. Like, first level was like the big action-packed one. This one's kind of like the establishing, you know, here's all the neat stuff. And a reference to Nero.
Dante, really is you.
trying to figure out what that statue is. Is that, like, representative of Dante's inner demon, or could that be, like, symbolic of Sparta himself? But, you know, with the, the blue weapon, new attachment. So now, Ophion Angel Lift. Throw out Ophelian Whip to grapple enemies or objects and lift Dante towards them. So yeah, now on top of our pull ability, we got a push ability. You get the point. We have a to and fro. So now we can pull enemies in and pull us to enemies, which is, you know, good variety. Sorry, that is really cool to just sort of like really open up like mobility around the arena.
Nice.
Like that. Just immediately, like that's, you know, it's expanding upon Nero's toolkit. And yeah, interjecting them together in simple platforming, but it looks cool. So yeah, I think honestly this probably has like the best platforming in the series, like compared to the other ones.
What am I unleashing?
Like I know they're not really they're platformer second, but it feels really good doing it.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
Sorry, responding to a text real quick. So yeah, you kind of have to do like a lot of like finagling with your fingers, but when it comes together, there's a lot, we have just like so much mobility in this combat system. Being able to pull enemies to us, pull ourselves to enemies, and just move around. We're getting there. Sorry, this is a long second level.
I remember.
Why does only one of us have white hair when everyone else is darker?
Her name was Eva. She gave this to me. I had a brother too. We were a family. I had no idea of the danger we were in. The demons found us. When they broke in, I saw him. She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her.
I mean, honestly, as a kid, he kind of looks just like a shrunk version of himself already. He does not look like a child. Sorry.
He separated us. Hid us safely amongst the humans. Wiped our memories to protect us. That's why it all went black. Until now.
Yeah, a different story to how it compares in the other games, where it's kind of like implied, like, well, no, demons did kill, you know, or supposedly, or killed Ava, and then Virgil was thought to be dead too. But Sparta had already been, like, dead at that point. Again, like, it's in all, like, the other games, but, like, each game has, like, a different, like, story about, like, how much Sparta was in the life of Dante and Virgil's. Or, you know, in Dante and Virgil's life, how connected he was and what he did or what they knew about him. It's kind of, like, a little up in the air. But, like, that's kind of the genuine consensus, or general consensus.
Keep going.
And he's good. Safe.
You're my brother.
Your twin brother. And I've been looking for you for a long time now.
I'm glad I adopted the good looks. I'll shut up.
Our mother gave these to us. I think she knew that this moment would come, that we would find each other.
And our father, Sparta?
Vanished forever. A fate worse than death, they say. He's never coming back.
But I really wonder if he could possibly. Okay, that's a whole thing for later.
I want to know more. Where we come from, what happened to us. And above all, I want to know who's responsible for all this.
Told ya. Sorry, definitely probably a low rank C. We're getting better. Yeah, because completion's a factor and all that. Yeah. I don't know if the time limit is just stricter, because I could pretty normally get through missions without issue. But anyways. Shop. Upgrades. And yeah, now we got 2 new weapons that we can use. Oh wait, that's... Aerial Flush is good. Let's get Flush. Right, Shredder. Shredder. Oh yeah, Rake. I remember that being a good move. I'm debating. Do we just want to literally feed it and... Right, and there's... Yeah, bouncing off enemies. Or knocking them around using our various abilities and devil, or like other... Yeah, just more... Oh yeah, Angelic Evade. Or Demon Invade. Like, Demon Invade increases your damage and speed for a bit. Meanwhile, gives you more invulnerability, moves you around. I'm debating what I want to get. I kind of want to feed... Okay, let's get both versions of Evade, if I can remember to use it. And then let's get Streak for Osiris. So we got dash abilities for everything. And we could buy a health cross, but I think we're good. I'd say maybe we'll save up for the item finder, or more likely Devil Trigger when it eventually gets unlocked. Okay, get in the next mission. Yeah, and just like seeing the visuals in the loading screen, just like the different things we can do.
Yeah, I remember coming here.
My mother used to bring us here.
Tell me everything.
Some things have always been.
Mom used to bring us here. There was very apt graffiti all over the place.
And they've always been at war. 9 millennia ago, one demon rose through the ranks to take power over the Dark Hordes. The strongest, the cruelest. Mundus. But Mundus did not rise alone. At his right hand was his most trusted lieutenant, his blood brother.
Sparta.
But Sparta betrayed him. He fell in love with an angel, Eva. The secret union between angel and demon was inconceivable. But it happened. And with it came new life. Twin boys. You and I. A hybrid of the warring angel and demon races. When Mundus learned of Sparta's betrayal, his fury knew no limit. He hunted the lovers down. Eva was murdered by his own hand. And for Sparta,
Sorry, it's on the nose, but like telling the story through the graffiti is kind of cool.
Endless punishment and pain. But even as Eva was destroyed, and Sparta was imprisoned for eternity, each knew that the seed for their revenge had already been sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim, a hybrid of angel and demon. Those hybrids
Visual
now exist.
metaphor.
You and I.
But what sides are they standing on? Who amongst them? They are both angel and devil, but who leans more towards which?
Mundus believed that only one child
Anyways.
was born. But there were two Nephilim, and each had been hidden well. Sparta armed his sons. The rebellion for Dante. The Yamato for Virgil.
So, Mundus killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Yes.
And we're the offspring of angel and demon.
Sorry.
Demon father, angel mother.
The graffiti is on the nose, but it's like the background is so
The only ones that
good.
can slay the demon king.
Good. How?
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
Kill him. Sorry. Oop, trying to do... There we go. Trying to do that, and I was messing up the combos. Yeah, gotta get used to the rhythm. There are so many weird controls to figure out here. Ravager. I'm used to a different chainsaw demon. He was a little fidgety there. There we go. Sorry, getting used to the controls. It's like, okay, I really gotta, like, you know...
Dante, the gateway's ready. Come on.
Like, I kind of gotta use my, you know, my index fingers to, like, hold on to the, like, L1 and R1, and then use my middle fingers to hit the triggers for... You gotta, like, spider web the controller in some weird ways to, like, make the most of everything efficiently. But, you know, I like the variety.
Can you get across?
I'll
Eventually.
have to find another way.
I was thinking I heard. Ah. I was like, I hear raspy moans of death and despair. Whoops. As if that sack will give me loads of orbs, but you know, if I can. There we go. Oh, that's a dead end. Gotta go the other way. And I thought it'd be really funny if you held both buttons at the same time, but nothing happens. It's just... Last one you pressed is one that's working. Gotta find my way around. Alright, stuff's happening. Damn. Our rank was doing pretty good. There we go. There we go. I gotta time my combos better, but when we open up more stuff and just like figure out the right finger patterns. Again, the muscle memory of this game is very different from the regular series. But once you figure it out, it can feel really satisfying.
Another blue rose.
Whoops.
You don't remember me.
Whoa. Sorry. Angel Boost. Dante propels himself forward while airborne. Yeah, now we got like a little, like, air dash. It seems simple at first, but it's kind of like really great for the platforming. And yeah, specifically an angel ability, because there's not really a devil equivalent of like that movement. So this feels like, okay, I would have sworn there'd be like a Lost Soul place there. But anyways. And it works as a little bit of a glide. Not really, but it's like a slow descent. Both so we can double jump and then still dash. And now, mix that with our other abilities. Then we can keep it
Getting
chained.
the hang of this.
We're getting there, and I think it feels really, like, again, probably this is my favorite. Oh. There we go. This is probably my favorite, like, movement controls for the series. Just for that. Like, the platforming feels good. Dante's got, like, the right amount of weight, yet fluidity. Using push and pull to get around and platform. Now, like, the little boost. There's, like, again, probably the best platform the series got. Because it actually feels like platforming.
This is human affliction. You are not human, Doc.
I know that now. Pathos.
Flying rats.
Ah, shoot. Whoops. Sorry, still getting used to it.
Cat, on my way.
Alright. And, you know, there's a thing up there because even though we have, like, angelic weapons and such, we can't reach certain things because we need, you know, alternate weapons to activate other things. Like an alternate heavy weapon. Whoops! An alternate heavy weapon and an alternate light weapon, which we will get eventually. I was gonna say that at the end of that level already.
Sachs Tower, the world's most powerful investment bank. And who runs it? CEO Kyle Ryder, a human vessel, the physical manifestation of Mundus, the Demon King. Through debt, he controls everything. To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for human souls, and he likes to keep his animals monitored and docile.
Something
Monitoring is done
capitalism.
by the Raptor News Corporation, a global network of CCTV cameras, satellites, and spies. The way he keeps us docile is a little more insidious.
What is it?
It's in your hand. Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, Virility. The demons have spiked it. Okay. It has no effect on us, only humans.
Still not enthused.
Phlebotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate, a conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal. But we get him away from the Hellgate, and our swords will do the rest.
So, how do we do that?
We get his attention. Mundus is petty. He's impulsive. If we hit him where it hurts, let his anger rule him, I believe we can draw him out.
Okay, so, to kill Mundus, we need to drag him away from the Hellgate. We do that by pissing him off.
Roughly speaking, yes.
My
We
specialty.
piss him off by taking out the Raptor News Network and Virility.
That's it.
Which one do you want to do first?
So, you know, again, not very subtle, where it's just sort of like, you know, this is commentary on consumerism and capitalism and yada yada. But it's like kind of apt and frankly gets more relevant as time goes on. To be unsubtle myself. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to put more... Oh, wait, we already got it. That's a cool move. Okay, let's put it into feed. So we get like this passive build up using light weapons, or at least that light weapon. But I'm sure it translates. We'll probably be saving up for a while. All right, let's do the next mission. Squeeze that in real quick. There'll be more to say about the political commentary when we get farther in.
They're aware of you now, Dante, so stay low.
Sorry, just like, they're aware of you, just the eyes.
Cat knows the virility factor.
Again, like...
She will be your guide.
It'll kill you.
Attention.
Come on.
I'm just perusing here.
What? How? The camera spotted you. They must have been looking out for you.
Why didn't we think of that?
We'll have to take it out.
I know. Here comes trouble.
Stygian.
I'm not safe here.
Go.
You're not safe here. Neither are they. Oops. Oh, no, keep it up. Come on, we're at Savage. We're still trying to maintain the S rank. God damn. We're getting better at the combat. We're weaving it together.
I'm gonna get up there and rip you apart.
Let's see. Nope, well, we can reach it. I saw a soft flicker or something. Never mind. Right. Whoops. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I suppose I could have done that the whole time. Get over here!
Snake eye.
Wow, I was hoping to break that. I figured it's like that's gonna be some a lot of orbs. Nope, never mind.
Someone doesn't want me here.
The city itself is trying to stop you.
Great.
Which again is kind of cool. It makes the whole like city feel like a demon, which is very appropriate considering Mundus's influence. I was gonna say, like, Mundus also better name than Mundus. Well, okay, I used to be more combative about that, but it's like, yeah, like, I don't know. People also got like really uppity about it. It's like they changed Mundus. He's so lame now. It's just like Mundus was never cool, or Mundus was never cool to begin with. What are you talking about? Hold on, if there's a okay. Whoop. Yeah. We need a different red weapon in order to break that down. So, you know, to fully explore, we still gotta do certain things.
Nicely done, girls.
And those are kind of like the explodey, like, things that we saw in 3. But anyways, sort of like they changed Mundus. Now he's just like a boring capitalist and not, and you know, it's like, but Mundus was never cool. Like, he's like shielded pathos. Just a second. But like, it's not like Mundus was like an exceptionally like interesting villain. He had like, you know, barely showed up in 1. You know, all we knew was just like, oh yeah, the rival of Sparta, and then he didn't do anything. He had like a boss fight that I think kind of is cool, but a lot of people don't like. And so it's like, you know, it's like, who was connected to Mundus? Meanwhile, like Mundus, as we'll learn more about him, again, he's an unsubtle allegory, but it's a fitting one. Get down here. And so, you know, immediately Mundus in his first scene has way more going for him than Mundus ever did. Yeah, we'll save it.
There you are.
I mean, I could just buy an upgrade, but might as well crack out to the end of the level. At the very least, I can do what I did with 4 and what I should have done with 3. Whoop. And yeah, now the extra mobility. We see you. Frost Knight. Yeah, although something I do remember. And now we are getting to like color-coded enemies, which I guess like in the original release you could only hurt using one type of weapon, but Now I think in the Definitive Edition, you can mix it up, but you deal more damage using, you know, the proper color weapon, which, you know, I suppose, like, does give you, well, I say incentivize using a certain, like, way of fighting in order to fight them, which can limit your options, but, you know, it's not required. But so anyways, I'm rambling, like usual. That's just what you have to expect. Green orb, immediately restore some health. You're taking some hits. Oh, we do have a key. Don't know why I'm bothering actually doing these on camera. I will just do these on my own while I'm doing, like, collectible stuff. Reach the goal within the time limit. What way do I go? Ah. Run, run, run! Wow, that was quick. But again, like, I like the platforming in this game. Like, oh, we're seeing inside of his face. You can see the outlines of his eyelids and lips. Okay, anyways. But so, like, I can do what I did with 4 and kind of... Let's see. What's the best way to... Damn. Oh, come on. Trying to get them while I can. There we go. At least when you, like take out lost souls, you don't have to recollect them on replays. So, you know, when you're replaying missions for better ranks, as long as you collect everything, you can just, like, focus on everything else. Yeah, we need a key. And I guess that was another difference in the original version, is that you needed to have specific keys for specific doors. Now they're kind of, like, spread across, like, multiple levels, so...
Over here.
Never seen a witch use a spray can before.
Well, spells can take hours, if not days, to prepare. So why not can it for instant use later?
And they do with cheese. Where'd you learn this stuff?
Virgil taught me the basics of demonology and occultism. Felt I had natural talent for it. Said it would help me to focus on something constructive instead of...
Instead of what?
Instead of focusing on nightmares. Okay. There you go. Shit. Cops. I gotta go. I'll find you.
There's a strict no graffiti policy, but they don't really enforce it that well. And, you know, I kind of like... Okay, we'll get more into Cat, but, you know, I kind of like, you know, what we're already seeing with, you know, Dante and Cat. Just sort of like how Cat, like, shows up with us on missions and is doing even small stuff, like, you know, using... I like the idea of just sort of like, oh yeah, there's, like... I don't know what you want to call it, like, I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it, like, because I'm not trying to compare it to Bloodborne, but it's kind of like in Bloodborne, where it's just sort of like how the runes work in that. It's like, oh, these are runes based on, like, carvings and of, like, ancient words and, like, Cthulhian knowledge that we know, and just by translating the words into, you know, a physical... or just translating these things into physical words gives them power. But, you know, that's kind of like a flowery way of saying it's like, I like the idea of just sort of like, you know, you can harness like demon abilities and such just by learning like languages and insignias and then like translating that to real. I forget. There's probably like a proper way to phrase that, and I'm not thinking of it. But like using demon symbology and like, you know, incantations to like, you know, connect the worlds together, like close the rifts. I'm not phrasing it well, but you know what I mean. So I like that Cat shows up and just sort of like, you know, it's like, use this summoning circle to like jump between the worlds. Use this combination of things in order to like, you know, give you things you can interact with. And it's like, there's a whole level that, you know, does that a bit more. It's like, it's kind of neat. Like, so she's like, even though she's just human, she's helping out a lot. Whoop. And, you know, we're getting, you know, again, I'm not phrasing it well. I feel like I'm trying to, like, over-explain things just to justify. It's like, no, it's cool, I swear. When it's just like, no, I genuinely like that. I'm just wording it badly. But, you know, there are some issues with Cat, but I like, you know, they're kind of, like, already setting up, kind of like, you know, setting up Dante slowly understanding her and just kind of, like, piecing things together in his own mind. And, you know, they're establishing just sort of like they have more in common than he thought. Whoops. Okay, that was intentional. Whoops.
Ah, great.
Get over here. Did he get hit by his own guy? Oh, sweet. But yeah, like, I can't, like, pull them into me because they're, like, bigger and probably because of the blue. And when I'm using my, and I'm using red weapons against them, they're not taking, knockback. So, you know, it's like there is some incentive to use, like, the right color weapons with, like, the color coding, which can be a little restrictive, but it's just something you work around. Oh, I was hoping to really... There we go. Is there anyone else around? Oh, get over here, you little winged rat.
Cat, you there? Can you hear me?
Tyrant.
Who invited you, fat ass?
This looks like a large bathos. It kind of looks like, you know, very like Bayonetta. You know, you got like these enemies that kind of look like almost like angels in Bayonetta, but like they're like angels that are already like breaking apart. Whoops. Okay. Whoop.
Fatter they are.
Okay, that was...
Harder they fall.
That was close. Taking a bit of damage.
Dante, it's chaos out here, but I found a way out.
Where?
Up there. I marked it. Dante, run!
I am running.
Hey. Hold on. Sorry, I got a cat who's napping by my computer, and he's rolling and pushing my whole desktop back.
I just seem to drag on forever. Church.
Getting away from that.
The police have released footage of the terrorist responsible for the recent attacks at St. Agrias' church. He goes by the name of Dante. Remember his face, people. If you see him, inform the police immediately, but do not approach him. He has a history of physical violence and is a known sexual deviant. This is Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
Yeah. Again, not unsell to even call it. It's like very Fox News of him. And I don't want to hear any of this. People complain. It's like, don't you mean all newscasters? No, specifically Fox. Come on. Like, that is clearly just like a Bill O'Reilly analog. I'm trying to remember if that was even just like explicitly said by someone who made the game. But like, that's absolutely what he is. But anyways, virility. Okay. So we're making progress here. What do we want to buy? Okay, so at least I'm started on this. You know, it's like, okay, I'm getting into this. I'm just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm worried. It's like, maybe this isn't, it's been a long time. It's been, well, let's see, like 8 years, 2018. It's been a long time since I last like really sat down and played this. But like Devil May Cry 4, I played it a lot. It was the Devil May Cry game I put like the most time into, like between the two. Like I would bounce between them, just like, I'll do a run as like, or play some levels, or like do a run as Virgil, or the next difficulty is Nero and Dante. Then I'll come back to this and do the next level of this, or like find all the collectibles. And I just did that, you know, according to my PlayStation, I had 40 hours of game time on Devil May Cry 4 before my recent playthrough. And starting with Devil May Cry, or this one, as I'm recording, it was like 50. Like, and that's probably across like multiple playthroughs across like those like 3 years when I originally like kept going back to it. But either way, still. So, you know, I'm already like enjoying myself here. There's stuff to appreciate. Again, I realize now I appreciate the things that are dated, and we'll get to that as we go. But I should probably increase the power of... I gotta mix it up. Let's get Trinity Smash. Just checking. We should get Rays. I'm just thinking, should I get more pause combos or should I do that? I shouldn't be spending this time much. I should do this like off camera. I'm going to put a pause in here. So I should be thinking about it afterwards, not right now. Let's get that. Let's get to like, wait, no. No, yeah. Oh, no. Wait, double up cleaver. I was thinking it's like, there's no pause combo. That's weird. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay. We're getting it figured out. Yeah, we'll just keep holding on to red orbs for a bit. Takes a while before we offload on those. But at least I can go back to like, you know, something I can do like I did with Devil May Cry 4, I can just go through missions on various difficulties, and just like mess around with them to like, you know, get more items and a power up so I can just like plow through with like lots of abilities. But anyways. Yeah. Sorry, I'm fumbling. It's like, okay, we're making progress here. Okay, continuing on. Took a lunch break. Actually played through a couple of levels on varying difficulties just to try something. But anyways, moving on. Getting into it. I had a lot of motivation just a few hours ago, and now it's just like, just something came up, and it's like, man, there went my mood. There went my good mood. But, oh well. Wait. Sorry!
I was here years ago as a child. I explored the whole facility unseen.
Tilting this.
Sensed a demon under the factory. Succubus. An ancient one. I believe it's the source of the psychotropic ingredient. That's what they use to control us.
Welcome, visitors, to the Virility Factory.
Little pop in, but it's fine.
Virility's secret ingredient is what makes Virility the #1 soft drink in the world. And best of all, it has been scientifically proven to improve weight loss by 21% and enhance sexual performance by 63%.
How do people actually fall for this crap?
If you're told something's true often enough, you tend to believe it. Told me I was crazy for seeing demons.
Yeah. They tried telling me I was a basket case, too.
Wanted to put me on drugs. Said it would make me better. They lied. They just wanted to keep me weak. Docile.
That feels like a We Happy Few type stance.
Virgil pulled me out of the nightmare. You?
When the people you're supposed to trust most turn out to be demon scum, your eyes really do open up to evil everywhere. I took a stand, fought back, killed, no matter the consequences. So I chose my path and I lived by it.
Phone beeping?
After all that anger, violence, and death, you have to dig deep.
Dante says a cab.
To see if you're still sane, or if you can still call yourself human.
I just knew in my heart I wasn't crazy.
Yeah, now that takes on some interesting connotations. And here's the thing, they're being like hyper literal with things just sort of like, oh no, demons everywhere. And oh, hold that thought.
The succubus is hidden deep inside the factory, but there is no physical way to reach it from our world. Only from Limbo. There's a rift inside.
Rest assured that it has been deemed both safe and beneficial by our trustworthy...
Virility staff just doesn't lock the doors. Okay, sorry, I think, you know, just to, like, curb some things, just sort of like... Well, okay. Well, let's talk in, you know, like, demons are everywhere.
You said you'd been here before.
Yes, but it was during an out-of-body experience years ago.
Flying around in spirit form.
Looking around?
Yeah, in Limbo. Virgil says it could be an effective intelligence gathering tool, but I can't do it at will.
So, how did you do it before?
It was triggered by extreme psychosomatic trauma. To nightmares.
What are the nightmares?
It's in the past now.
Let's focus on this. We're getting there. But anyway, sorry, I'll get to my points. My poorly articulated points.
This is where they store the merchandise ready for export. It's funny.
What is?
I expected it to be bigger. A lot bigger. But then, I was just a child when I was here, and I was in Limbo.
What are you doing here?
Escaping my nightmares.
You came to Limbo to escape your nightmares.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like, you know, the subtle, well, I'll say, you know, the subtle, like, that sounds bad in context. You know, like, building up, it's just like, what could be so, or what could be happening that you gotta escape to hell to, you know, escape life, but we'll get there.
You'll be able to descend deep down into the factory.
I don't think it's handled very well in hindsight, but take what you got.
Okay, it's here.
Is that the only one you got? Why? It's the only one we need. Well,
all
just
right, see you on the other
get
side.
a clean one.
Down here.
Oh, good.
You're right. It's a lot bigger here in Limbo. What next?
Head back to the mixing room. I'll meet you there.
Obesity, stupidity, drink virility.
Again, like, not subtle when it comes to its anti-capitalist message, but hey, I appreciate it. But anyways, so yeah, sorry, talking about Kat and Dante, as like we're learning bits and pieces, like we're getting kind of like a foreboding like look into Kat. It's like, well, what happened to her? Like bits and pieces we're like learning. Meanwhile, like with both of them, you know, it's like when when literally in this world demons control the world, you know, it's like they're everywhere. So it's like, I know it's a bad, it's not a great analog in hindsight of just sort of like the drugs are to keep your mind weak so you can't see the truth, and it's like, it doesn't hold up at all, because it's like, no, medication's actually very important for some people, and it's not like demon stuff. But then like Dante, more apt, is like, you know, coming from like, you know, foster, or well, not even foster, I don't think he got that far, but like, you know, whoops, the adoption system and how, you know, orphan, I'm getting all my metaphors mixed up, I'm sorry. But, you know, Dante being in an orphanage and it's just like, oh yeah, run by demons, and it's just sort of like, is that literal or is that just how poorly they were treated there? Which, probably either or. Either way.
Hey, could you point me to the mixing room?
What Dante and Kat have seen is, you know, whoops. Dante and Kat being able to see visions of the demons and everything there, and just sort of like realizing it's like you can't sit back and do nothing. When the world's under siege, you have to like take action against like the corrupt and the powerful. And like, you know, Dante, again, this Dante, specifically having it out with cops and such. It's like that small bit does like a lot. Again, I don't think the metaphors are perfect. It certainly is just sort of like an edge, you know. Whoop. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Got overdrive or drive. Ah, damn it. Ah. Jesus. Jeez. Sorry, I'm doing poorly. Nope, none of that. Yeah, I'm not doing that great. Playing some of the levels on normal mode instead of hardcore mode, and it is so much easier to build up your style with that. That feels like a... Ah. Oh, there's another one, but I'm not going back down there. Okay. I'm just looking, is there a way around here, or is it take another path? Okay. Anyways, you know, again, I don't think the... Ooh. There we go. Anyways. You know, like, I see what they're trying to do here. It's like, it's not... Okay. It's like, obviously, this, like, lots of edge going on here. I think there's a purpose to the edge. Not everything lands when you're trying to get, like, this heady and kind of, like, this deep, if you want to say. Not that it, you know, lands or works in some cases, but overall, I think there's a purpose. It's just sometimes the metaphors can get mixed, and we'll see more of that. And again, maybe I'm just being too up my own ass to just to, like... I feel like I'm justifying myself too much with this one. And I don't know, it's just sort of like, it feels like you gotta be a little defensive, even though I don't really want to be. Because it's like, you could enjoy, like, actually bad things, and this is great. And I know that is a contentious opinion. But I mean... Sorry, just thinking. Okay, but anyways. I also like, it's minor, but like there are multiple pathways through the level, even if it's only just like a few detours, just like, hey, that's kind of neat. Ooh, wait a second. Oh. Well, dang. I suppose I was right there. I feel like... Ooh. Okay, I see the... Wait, hold on. Hold up. Come on, explode. There we go. Okay, again, maybe not the most like wait. Yeah, we should be able to make that, right? There we go. Okay. Not the biggest point about the game, but it's just like I do like that there's like more or like this degree of openness and like alternate paths. Shoot, or am I wrong? Oh, I see. We gotta get up there. Okay, that was a waste. I'm sorry. We gotta get a little bit higher. I wonder how we do that. Oh, shoot. I see. An alternate path from... Okay, we need 2 different weapons to get up there. Okay, my bad. Switching it around. Trying to think of what else to say. It's like there's more to say. I feel like I'm justifying myself too much with this. Something I realized though. Whoops. That was going so well, and now I'm flustered. But something I realized is just sort of like, you can weave in, like, the, like, you know, how you can weave in the pauses. You can weave in another weapon's, like, you know, pause attack. You know, just mix and match. I'm trying to figure out the best way to express it, explain it. I'm flustered. I am just like, no, what am I doing? This is supposed to be so smooth. Okay, I like how, like, when you're doing, like, attacks that have, like, a pause in them, you can weave in another weapon's attack by quickly swapping. Is what I was trying to articulate. Very explicit. I mean, it certainly feels like that's what the city's just saying to us. Okay, we're clear. I remember this place being a bit windy. Oh. Huh. I just realized, just like, I remember this place being, you know, a little annoying, kind of a little bit of a maze. There's literally arrows on the ground. Whoops. Harvest.
Dead end. Where the hell is that mixing room?
Probably this way. I'm sure there's more stuff to find, but we're going. Okay, I think that's the main path. Here he comes. He's coming for me. Oh. Yeah, time the flash is right, and you can, like, you know, do the main combo of the Arbiter and then move to the Osiris. You know, again, I think the fluidity is really cool once you, like, get the rhythm down. Display skirmish, kill enemies within the time limit. Enemies only take damage within the active zones. Oh boy. Whoops, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, we'll just quit out of the secret mission. We don't need to take time on this, because I can always come back on my own time. We'll stay on the main path, just for the sake of convenience. Okay. We're still pretty beat up. Should I? No, we don't need it.
Aha!
Maybe we do. Oh well. That would have been helpful because that would have given us, you know, a health cross. I go, maybe I should buy one real quick. Nah, we'll be fine. Eh. So this is how every soft drink is made, as I say as I take another sip of my third can of Mountain Dew today.
What in the shitting hell is going on here?
The mixing process. But it's the source we're interested in.
I'm guessing our succubus is on the other end of that.
That's right. This way.
I go, certainly your mind would go numb if it turned out you were, like, drinking whatever it is, like, filtered through, like, demon intestines. God, of all the things, that gave me a whap. Yeah, might as well. Okay, that's gonna kill my rank for the level, but oh well. I should've just bought a health cross, and then I would've, like, gotten retopped and I would've been fine. Oh! I go, we're on a roll, we're on a roll, we're on a roll, we're doing good. Oh, Jesus.
one of you fat asses wants to Limbo's biggest loser.
Whoops. Okay, I gotta do... Whoops.
You've been eliminated. Congratulations. You win.
Not doing too well.
Dante, you okay? That looked pretty nasty.
That? Nah. That was just a big fat joke. Come on, let's go get this succubus.
Keeps lingering on the fat part. I mean, that last one probably would have worked well if it was the only time, but yeah, it's like, okay, a bit repetitive. Some of the easy jokes, or, you know, I say, like, easy jabs you can make, but whatever. Yeah, that was bad because of the stupid death and then using the gold orb. Wasn't much better otherwise, but okay, moving on. It's gonna get pretty tough. I am on the normal mode just as default, but, you know, still. Oh, why did I... it doesn't matter. I go, maybe I should have spent what I grabbed. Oh well. Sorry.
Now what?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
Can only get there from Limbo. I can't follow.
What is that, an egg timer?
It's a vial containing a spell I made from a variety of...
I don't need to know.
You jump, I twist.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
I jump, you twist.
Good luck.
And that's pretty cool. Okay. Again, I like the idea of just sort of like, you know, cats like made like are basically artifacts and items that have like these useful like tools to twist the like, you know, Limbo. So it's like, that's kind of neat. Like, it gives her just like, you know, even if only in cutscene, like something to do, but it's just like how it twists the world and adds to like the like aesthetic is really kind of neat. And I know there's a time limit, but there is an achievement for, or achievement trophy. I'm playing this on PS5. I don't know if I ever mentioned that.
Get out of my way.
But anyways, it's like, there are like trophies for like, there's a couple of time sections, and if you kill all the enemies along the way, you get that trophy. I'm pretty sure I got this one, so might as well just do it just for the fun of it. Oop, there's...
I'm in a hurry. I don't like the sound of that. Better hurry up. Open up. Oh, wow. It really was nighttime.
Sorry, bits like that are kind of funny. Well, what do you know? I'll be damned.
Oh, what a stink.
Industrial goopage. Alright, now if I remember though, I'm pretty sure there's like a secret down here, around here. There, there's a door. Maybe we'll have better luck with this, one. Maybe this will be an easy one. Oh. Trying to think ahead. There we go. Sweet. Sorry, just like thinking ahead, it's like, okay, did we get them all? Were we paying attention? There we go. And that felt, you know, cool, just like little bursts of speed. But okay, a little bit of a health boost. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. Now you hear that horrible gurgling and gaggling. So let's go check it out. God, what ugly son of a bitch is making all that noise?
So you must be the secret ingredient. From your prom date, you ugly sack of shit.
Succubus.
My name, by the way, is Dante.
You know, when you imagine a succubus, this is the complete opposite of what you imagine.
Yeah, but you can call me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
What's it tell me? You can't tell me. I'm 1,200 years old.
You don't look a day over 12,000.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Alright, so it's on. Yeah, so the succubus, and like, yeah, my thought was like, oh, a game. Oh, I was just like, damn, we're doing lots of damage. Oh, wait, jeez. My first thought is like, well, a game as perverse as this, it's like, whatever the succubus is going to be, it's probably going to be, like, you know, look, drop dead gore. Oh my god. Just like, as gross out and like, whoop. Yeah, as gross out as possible, but it also kind of, you know, works. Just like this nasty design. Oops. But also kind of like, I'm now realizing it's just sort of like,
Succubus! Suck on this.
sorry. Later. Running around, even on normal. How do I want to put this? Well, there's not that many boss fights in this game, and I guess kind of like Devil May Cry 3, they're kind of hit and miss. This is kind of what, maybe the weakest one? That's debatable with the second to final boss. We'll get there. I imagine she's already. But, you know, it's like, at least this, you know, not much of an actual, like, fight. Pretty simple. You're just hitting, like, a giant, like, you know, bag. But at the very least, you know, hell of a spectacle of just sort of, like, this gross, like, you know, kind of insectoid, like, succubus. And also, it's like, yeah, 1,200 years old. It's like, this thing is probably one of the most ancient demons there is. I'm trying to throw it. I was trying to do that, but it didn't do the damage I thought it would. So he's got to keep slapping these hands. I'm trying to be fancy, and I'm doing stupid stuff to do damage. There we go. Again, not every one-liner works. At the very least, a kind of a neat set piece, just like interjecting.
You're too clingy.
You don't know how true that actually is.
I think you're all mixed up.
It's kind of so flat, it kind of works. Sorry. And there we go, gauntlet weapon. Yeah, these are usually some of my favorites in Devil May Cry, and I'm curious to like reassess this one. Now I remember this explicitly. This is one of the gross out scenes. That picture, it's like so lithe and gross.
What is it?
My succubus.
Really? Must we talk about her?
My succubus is dead.
Oh,
Damn.
Sparta.
the traitor. What of him?
His spawn. The Nephilim. It fights.
Yeah, Eric's. Powerful gauntlets useful for dealing massive damage to a single target. Each attack can be charged for a greater effect. Yeah, so kind of like Ifrit, Gilgamesh, Beowulf. Sorry, looking at the flavor text. We did okay. Just taking a second. Okay. Nope, not skins. What am I doing? Oh, but there are also like weapon skins. The samurai ones are kind of cool, but we're going to just keep it at standard. Not much, but some aesthetic differences. Hold on. Shop upgrades. Eric's. Yeah, we got drop attacks. with any Eric's attack. Definitely got to get those charge attacks, Snake Eye, and then Slam. So we got pause, a dash attack, and some bonuses to like the inherent charge abilities. Okay, moving on. Just hop into the next one. Wait, jeez.
Yeah, we'll meet you there. See you soon, Virgil.
You guys seem tight. How'd you meet?
Is it relevant?
I'd like to know who I'm risking life and limb with. He's my brother. He's trying to save the world. What's your story? Listen, I never asked for your help, but you gave it, and I appreciate it. I trust you. You can trust me too.
I'm sure he suspects, but hearing it for straight up.
He rescued me. I was in a foster home. My foster father was a demon. He attacked me most nights. I had to get out.
Nightmares.
It's okay. I felt nothing. I couldn't physically escape, so I found another way. I aimlessly wandered limbo in spirit form. I found Virgil there. He heard my cry for help. He helped me to deal with the demons, both figuratively and literally. I killed the bastard. Now I want to deal with them all. You're gonna stick with us to the end, right?
Count on.
Yeah, and they actually have common ground on that. Like, even though Dante got out of the orphanage before he got, like, fostered by somebody, she didn't, and yeah. Like, I'm trying to figure out, it's like, what's the connection between just, like, generally bad people and being a demon? It was just, like, inherent? Do you get infected by it? That's a spam call, I'm not answering that. Sorry, I got things to say. But
Mundus' monitoring network. Raptor News Tower. Controlled by Mundus. They have a monopoly over the world's media. News, advertising, entertainment.
Mind control?
Yeah, and surveillance.
again, more relevant as time goes on.
Satellites, routers.
Especially now after we heard about... Okay.
What's the plan? Kat?
The Raptor News Network is run by a demon, Bob Barbas.
Bob Barbas is a demon? So he's more than just a fucking dick. And he's in that tower.
Not that tower. That one.
Huh? In Limbo, that's not a reflection. That's the real deal.
It's a prison, and Barbas rules it cruelly. There's no mercy, and no escape.
Prepare the gateway. You'll have to go alone this time. Cat can't follow where you're headed.
Alone is fine. She's done enough.
On the plus side, there won't be any cameras down there.
Good.
Dante, we don't know much about this demon.
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Just give it a second. I'm trying to look stuff up real quick because this is...
Well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to look up something real quick. Who was it? Just a second. I'm trying to look up the YouTube channel. Cause it was there was a YouTube channel that did a great video. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. I can't remember who did the video and the keywords aren't working. Sorry, anyways. Sorry, I was looking up a video, but so yeah, no, this is kind of like one of the highlights. Oh, and then we can swap weapons with D-pad. But anyways, this is one of the highlights of the game, frankly. It's just like the design of this is so cool. Like this upside down cityscape as we're like in limbo below the water is just so cool aesthetically, and it only gets better as we go on. Sorry, again, DMC, Devil May Cry, does some cool stuff every now and then. Later. Fall. Wee. Sorry, I like the environmental kills too. Like, that is just so much fun, and you can use it. Even enemies can attack each other in certain ways, and it's like, that's great. Like, you can use, like, the, Bathos bombs against other enemies and pull them in.
Badass. Smack that.
Although it is funny just to, like, his, like, when he strikes with, that. Okay, but anyway, I'm trying to figure or remember who it was, but I think it was the same channel who did, like, great game design, videos. He did, like, I'm trying to remember who the name was, but he did a video about, like, the genius game design, about, like, the Dark Souls catacombs, and it's just sort of like, here's how, like, this level teaches you how it operates, and, like, what a game shows you, you know, how it can be subverted in alternate ways by using things like holy magic and such. And he had another video on, like, you know, genius design of, like, the angelic city levels of Devil May Cry, or DMC Devil May Cry. And it's like, it's genuinely some really cool stuff, just like an amazing aesthetic. Oop. Dodge. I'm like, sorry, you gotta like kind of like twist your fingers in a weird way to like make the use out of all the abilities. But I can't remember his name and I can't find the video, so I'll have to look into it.
Wow. So even Limbo has a slammer. Never thought I'd be breaking into jail.
But anyways, it was just like a cool like thing thematically. We're talking about like the thematics and like the design of the levels here. It's been years, but it was a cool video and I wish I could remember who did it.
Aha. Let's give it a crack.
Hold that thought. There we go. Just wondering if there was anything else down here. Okay. But I was trying to think of something else. It's like, no, talking about Dante and Cat. So it's like they had, or like could sympathize, or at least the guy who ran Dante's orphanage was a demon. Whoever adopted Cat, you know, fostered Cat, was an actual demon. But, you know, they imply it's just sort of like, you know, attacked her. It's like probably sexual assault and everything. And it just sort of like feels exploitative. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Gonna have to take a detour.
Sorry, but it feels exploitative how, like, they use that here, even if they're trying to... I don't know. Again, sometimes the metaphors don't work all the time. It's just sort of, like, feels gross to use, like, you know, or use an abuse victim like that. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. It's just, like, I don't know. It feels tacky and kind of forced. Just sort of, like, again, it feels exploitative.
Okay. There's the
but
tower.
At least Cat, well, I say Cat got... There we go. That kind of worked. Large Vitality Star. Is that how I was supposed to do it? Either way it worked. But anyways, but like, you know, Cat got her agency back by working with Virgil, because I guess some people, like, can just, like, have these abilities and this foresight. to, like, see demons and such. And so Virgil saw that in her and was able to help her out, giving her the courage to take her life back and get back at the demons that wronged her. Again, feels like not the most tactful use of such a story trope, but, you know, here's what we got. But either way, I still really like Cat. Like, you know, it's... Just hold on. So I think there's some, like, misuse of Cat, but I like her as a character. Like, you know, she's pretty tough, and, you know, again, I like her knowledge and how she uses, like, weird, like, you know, sorry, trying to focus here. Come on, who wants some? Who wants some? My rank totally died there. Ooh, that's a fun combo. Just all my attacks missed. God damn it. Alright, anyways. But no, I like Cat as a character. Like, she's pretty, like, she's cool. Like, her and Dante actually have, like, a lot of, like, in common, and they gel kind of, like, you know, even through brief moments, just them working together, they gel kind of naturally. And, you know, we'll see more, but Cat's resilient. I like her.
Go on, get lost.
He doesn't look like he's rendered it properly, if we're being fair. Rage.
Ah, great. Here's Mummy.
Whoops. There we go. Whoop. Oh, let it go too late. Okay. But yeah, we're getting some new enemy types as we progress. And those ones we can't grab so easily. So, you know, mixing it up. There aren't, the enemy variety isn't, like, super, like, big in this game. That is one of its, like, failings. It's kind of like Devil May Cry 4, like, the enemy variety isn't, like, super, like, you know, big. It's just kind of like slight variations on similar themes. It still works, but yeah, it is minimal. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Get over here. Later. I was gonna say, give it a second to die. I was gonna say, I feel like there was like a, yeah, I feel like there was like, you know, things to find, secrets, by like climbing up one of those and then turning. Alright, at least it's a lost soul. Either way, still a collectible.
Attempts at suicide will extend your suffering.
Okay. I don't know if that got, or came up on the...
Down.
Wait! I don't know if that came up, but it's just sort of like, you know, we're hearing announcements from Bob, and it's like, you know, committing suicide will increase your, you know, sentence of, like, this damnation. As kind of like, you know, you got the obvious Fox News analog with, like, the same puritanical lean, and it's just sort of, you know, it's just like, if you sin, you, okay, whoops, sorry, you sin in all the predictable ways, and you'll be punished in, like, all the whoops, there we go, there we go. The point I'm trying to drive at, wait, okay, we did have a key. Oh, that's right, we picked one up from, okay. Kill all enemies with... Okay. Really just no excuse to let up on the gas here. There we go. Okay, easy. Sorry, I'm rambling and I'm getting ahead of myself on some of my points. But okay, moving on. Again, just stuff I'm noticing too. Why does it do that? Just again, me reevaluating too and just sort of like taking it in. It's just like, oh, that's interesting actually. But anyways. Oh. Whee! I go, that felt like, felt obvious.
I'm coming for you, Bob. Great. What's going on there?
There's been one thing I've been really curious about re-seeing. Because I wonder if... Okay. Sorry again, it's been a long time, so now that I've got more gun... just... Hold on. We'll get there. Sorry, I'm thinking too fast. Get out of here, dang you! Aubrey. Whoops! Right, harpies you can shoot the wings off of to knock them down. Whoop! Whoops. If I'm going down, you're going down with me.
I know you're there. I can feel you. Who is it? I'll cut your head off.
Put your stick down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you give me a reason to.
Are you a prisoner of Mundus too?
No. I'm from upstairs. Now, can you tell me how to get to that tower?
Tower? Why?
Because I want to kill the demon that runs the show. Will you help me?
Kill it? Yes. I can help. If you help me first.
Fair trade, I guess. Okay, so yeah, mysterious, like, old man. First one that we've seen, like, first person we've seen while traveling Limbo like this. Wait a second. I don't know if that's going to come up in our... It comes up in our abilities, right? Well, I'm just thinking. We're about to come up on something, so I'm thinking it's like, is that a thing? Well, we'll hold off. Okay. Halfway to the item finder. If I do some grinding, if we get our next major weapon, if we get the last major weapon, it'll be easy for me to, like, go out, do some articulate, fine-tuned searching, combing through levels. Okay, hold on a second. Dog wants out. We'll put a quick pause in and we'll continue this. Okay, back, and I found the video I was talking about. Okay, the channel Max Barnyard did a series of great levels in gaming, and one of his first ones was about, yeah, Devil May Cry, and it's like 2 levels, or like a level or 2 from now, like in the boss fight, in the lead up to like the next boss fight, but specifically talking about that. But like talking about the design, I've not watched the whole video again, but it's like some cool stuff in there. And, you know, he's also got, like, Dark Souls and talking about the catacombs and more. He did these videos nearly a decade ago. Or, no, some of them are over a decade old, like the Devil May Cry one. Looking at his, well, I wonder. Looking at his channel, he hasn't, like, posted a new video to his YouTube in, like, 8 years, and it was, like, a Dark Souls stream. Does he still have his Twitter account? It won't let me look real quick, but I don't know. Whatever he's doing, hopefully Max is doing okay. He's had some really good videos. They have so few views. Like, they were so interesting. Okay, moving on. So yeah, just sorry, ranting about that. It's just like interesting insight, and we'll get there.
Those flying bastards stole my eye. They torment me incessantly. I can't leave here without it. I'm trapped for eternity. Get me back my eye, and I'll take you to the tower.
Even his other eye, it looks like there's like metal inside of it.
Over here, flying bastards! Come! Go! Follow them! Find their nest!
Alright, so whoever this guy is... But so, like, the only other guy we've seen, like... Whoop,
little bastards.
Can't interact with that yet. Next weapon. But anyways, yeah. So, like, only other guy we've seen... Well, maybe we'll talk about it. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Whee!
There you are. Whoa!
I'm waiting for the next train to go by. The train had a very unhappy face. Figured we'd go the other direction to subvert. No, no, no!
Flying bastards! You wanna play?
Whoops. I was kind of like hacking, like. I am trying to remember. Wait, maybe it's after. Hold on, I'll shut up. So I'm gonna go that way. Here's what's this way. Key. See if there's anything else, but no. Is all the garbage and scrap kind of looking like coral? Just observations. Okay. I mean, actually, that makes sense. We are technically underwater. Huh. Okay, sorry. And, you know, we're seeing Cat is now, like, you know, being looked out for, specifically because of our association with us.
No, get back here!
There we go. I know I'm favoring the gauntlets. Again, I enjoy how you can chain these together. And you just, like, keep the flow going. It's just such a fun movement flow state. There we go. Still just before half our time. Anyways. Why does it do that? I swear I don't remember it ever doing that. It's like zooming in on his insides. Damn. Whoop. Shoot.
The nest. That's gotta be it. Why am I doing this for a crusty old demon? Oh yeah, that's why. Got it. You must be the eye.
You're like half of his face.
An ambush. You flunking bastards.
Flock off, feather faces. Tee hee 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 hee. Sorry, this is just funny to do. It's not really efficient for...
Come on, get up.
Whoops. Whoop. Ah, that would have been great if I didn't screw it up.
That was a cracking good fight. Now how do I get back?
Cracking, probably like eggs, is what he's alluding to. Which is the right way up? I think that's the way we came. Hold on. trying to figure out which would be the secret path. All right. There we go. Whee! I suppose which is the optional path, or the correct path? Oh, probably this place that says way out. God damn it. Okay, I was like, how far do I get set back from that? Okay. Definitely murder on my rank, but oh well, I guess. Yeah, good timing. Wait, nope, we came through there. We went through there. Get stoof. Oh, wait, no, this is the other way. Sorry, kind of like dodge rolling in other games. This is the kind of the fastest movement we got, I think. I'll have to look up a speed run on this, so I'm sure that's exactly how it goes. Damn. What if I upgraded my guns at that damage output would be enough to destroy them before they explode? Jesus Christ. I'm getting whapped. Getting booped around. My snoot's been booped so much it's broke. Wee!
Who's there?
It is I.
The eye.
Get it? I?
Have you?
Never mind. This is Dante called him a demon, but like, what's up with his technology in his face?
I can see. Dante.
You know me?
No. I knew your father, Sparta. I can see him in you.
Sparta was a demon. I'm nothing like him.
No.
How would you know?
Of course. You are Nephilim. I can see that too.
What are you?
Phineas. Scholar. Inventor. Prophet.
Demon.
And until you arrived, political prisoner of Mundus. I am grateful.
He kind of sounds like Keith David if he's playing it very quietly, but I know it's not.
Of course. This way.
Okay, yeah, we did terribly on that, even though our completion was pretty good. But moving on. I'm just thinking. No, we'll start mission. We'll keep going here.
You were blinded and imprisoned here for how long?
Hundreds of years.
Yes.
Sure you know your way around.
Like the back of my hand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
I forget. You and I see things differently. Seeing things differently can open new paths.
What do you mean?
You only see evil in me because I am a demon. Try opening your mind. It's all a matter of perspective. As I said, I see things differently. We'll meet up ahead. I have something to show you.
Oh, just a sec. Just wondering if I backtracked. Is there anything? Never mind. Okay, so yeah, Phineas, and he's mysterious, to put it lightly. We'll get there, but hold on.
Her name was Asiel, an ancient one. Nephilim, like you.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race. Sadly, they were hunted down and slain.
Why?
They wielded the power of both angels and demons. But unlike them, the Nephilim could easily cross worlds. They were formidable.
Which made them a threat. Like me.
And like you, they held great potential. What a waste. You want to reach your full potential? Perhaps Asiel holds the key.
Okay. I saw that little... Oops. I think maybe there was something here. But anyways, okay, so, like, he knows a lot. Well, they call him a scholar. And yes, I do realize there's, like, the... I'm now realizing it's like, oh, there is, like, the Greek mythology referencing Phineas being attacked by harpies, punished by Zeus. Anyways, moving on. Not to get too big-headed about it. But it's like, you know, a scholar, and he knows things. He knows about, like, the Nephilim, and turns out they were, like, you know, genocided, basically. Maybe by demons, maybe by angels, maybe, probably by both. Witch.
Nope, it's a fucking demon.
Yeah, so the witches are an interesting one. It's like, yeah, you gotta literally burst their bubbles using angelic weapons, but once they're free, rip them up. And, you know, there is a different weapon that is particularly good for taking care of them. Is how I remember. There we go.
Good riddance.
They're one of the tougher enemy types, honestly. They get mixed up with, like, so many, like, you know, powerful demons, and, like, they get hard to beat.
Right. Asiel holds the key.
Got it.
So I'm just thinking.
I don't remember it.
So yeah, there were other Nephilim, ancient ones, even some that have like iconography based off them. Is that what this is? Is this just sort of like an ancient Nephilim? Like, who knows? Or is this, like, again, or is this symbolically the Nephilim trapped inside Dante? Or his, you know, powers being locked up?
All
or is,
right.
like, yeah, is...
Let's see what happens.
This statue meant to be, like, a ancient Nephilim warrior or, like, King Nephilim or something? I don't know. Just, like, what does he represent? What is the dealio? Because again, does this just represent... Oh, what if this could be... Sorry, I'm just thinking. It's like, spiritually, is this like...
Here, because I wasn't able to protect you. For that, I am truly sorry. Your father fell in love with me. A love that transgressed rigid, ancient boundaries. We chose our path in the face of certain annihilation. We never regretted our choices, but we never gave you yours, my dear son. Now, finally, you will have that choice. You will have a great power. A power that will allow you to forge your own path. That, my son, is freedom. Be brave, my son. I love you.
Okay. So basically our limiters are removed. So, you know, whatever that was supposed to be, it was like inner Dante. New ability unlocked, Devil Trigger. A manifestation of Dante's true power, granting him an increased strength and resilience. Enable, disable Devil Trigger. Yeah. Okay, basically all that, his limiters are removed. Being able to pull together both angel and devil powers at once. If you want to look at it that way. Didn't do great. There we go. Sorry, cat climbing on stuff.
You are not human, Doc.
We heard that one already. Cat, what are you doing? Got a cat climbing on everything. Anyways.
Dante!
So yeah, sorry, just doing speculation is just sort of like, you know, well, basically that's, like, whole statue supposed to symbolize Dante, I guess, and just, like, his locked away, like, you know, power, Nephilim powers. And I say Nephilim even though it's Devil Trigger, but either way, he's unlocked. And it doesn't last very long, but yeah. Just mainly a power boost, kind of like the other one with like a, you know, visual filter. Whoops. Oh, sweet. I can knock back whatever they launch to. Huh. That's going to be helpful. Yeah, and that's another thing those witches can do, is that they can put, like, their protective bubble on other enemies. Okay. Oh. I was like, okay, what do I do? Where do we go? I was just looking. It's like, is there something over here? Okay, Devil Trigger's unlocked. There's, like, no upgrading it. Yeah, and, like, we're playing on hardcore mode, but otherwise when you're using Devil Trigger, it, like, knocks everything into the air and, like, kind of, like, zero G's everything. But in this case, it is just, like, a, you know, power boost. Kind of like it is in other games, but, like, no real, like, new combos or anything associated with it. Like, in hindsight, Devil Trigger was never really, like, the best thing in this game. That I always felt. But it is kind of like, I don't want to put it and be pretentious about it, Devil Trigger was never, like, really, like, a fleshed-out mechanic because it's incomplete in the sense of there is still more Dante needs to learn about his abilities and, you know, everything. So maybe kind of like in, or, you know, in regular Devil May Cry, maybe there's more to the Devil Trigger that he needs to unlock to make it grow. Kind of like how in the other Devil May Cry games in the main series, how, you know, Dante's form changes and grows depending on the game. And so maybe... Oop. Hold on. It's like, you know, Dante uses it, and it kind of like he flickers in and out of it in, like, 1 and 3, sorry. And then in 2, like, he maintains the form and is so much stronger in it. Like, there's, like, a certain level of completeness to his, like, mastery of that ability that grows as he does. And this Dante didn't give him the chance to explore those depths. That was my fault. And yeah, Devil Trigger goes quick, but also the health regeneration is really fast. And if you noticed, there is a shock of white in his hair now from accessing that power. There we go. Ooh, up. Whoops. Later. Sorry, if you, like, grab something and time it right. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, we're losing health gradually. sorry, just focusing on that. So anyways, you know, there's some, like, cool, like, stuff, like, again, we're building up just, like, lore about the Nephilim, or just, like, weird mysteries, like, Dante literally, like, you know, unlocking his inner, like, abilities, or whatever that is, whether that is just, like, trust me, I'm wondering, is, like, could that statue be an allusion to, like, what his, like, full, like, transformation Devil Trigger could be if he does have such a thing in this world? I don't know. Speculation! There's actually a lot of theory crafting you can do, and that is very in the wheelhouse of, like, ninja theory. Lots of you know, it's like, it's symbolic, as if Devil May Cry, like, Basic does not have its, like, symbology. Whoop. Oh, God. God damn it. God damn. Okay. I'm embarrassed, so we're just gonna move on from that. Yeah, and that's right. You counter enemies with certain attacks at certain times is what does loads of damage. Like, there is a certain craft and timing to use with the weapons that make a big difference.
Come here.
What is it?
You found your inner devil, all right. But you have yet to discover your full potential.
Mainly, I just want to kill the demon king named Mundus.
And if you do kill Mundus, who would take his place?
That's a factor to worry about? Yeah. Short mission, but we're already getting illusions too. Definitely get some upgrades. Just a second. Okay. Just thinking about what I need. I'm really not using the evades as cool as they can kind of be. Those moves are cool, like, if you time that right. There's just some things. I know I'm like a button masher. I'm impatient. But we're working through it. And there's Devil Trigger crosses and such like that. We're almost got... I'll have to look up. I don't remember how much those are going to cost in price. I'm guessing it's like 1,000 to like 3,000 or 5,000 to 10,000 for all of it. But, you know, increasing the Devil Trigger would help. That's kind of what I've been saving up for. I'll have to look into real quick just to get pricing down. I gotta do some thinking real quick. Okay, hold on. We'll just carry on to the next mission. I think this is a short one.
I'm no longer suited to violence. I cannot proceed.
Thank you, Phineas.
It wasn't quite a favor. I want to see Mundus destroyed. And I now believe you may stand a chance.
What made you change your mind?
You were right. You're not just like your father. I see your mother in you, too. You want to hit Mundus hard? This is how. Mundus has power almost beyond limit. But he has one weakness.
He has a weakness?
Yes. His mistress, Lilith.
His weakness is that he loves her?
Mundus? Love? No, my friend. Yet, she has recently become...
Devils don't love. Well, there's a whole franchise of games that say otherwise.
Lilith, his mistress, carries his child, his heir. You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith. child. Nothing will hurt him more.
Huh.
But be warned, the fury of Mundus is boundless. Many thousands could perish. My master.
So a twisted thought to keep in mind. And I don't know. That's kind of interesting how he goes just sort of like, oh yeah, you're nothing like Sparta. I see some Eva in you too. Hey, you want to kill a child? And it's like, what is he implying with that? Or is he saying just sort of like with Eva, it's like the angel side, it's like the compassion? Or is it like more sinister? It's just like, oh, you think devils are bad? Check out angels. Oh my god. Just like, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but just like, what's he implying by that? But anyways.
Good. I finally have your attention.
In the meantime, we're going. Whoa! Just looking around, you know, visually, it's like very interesting. It's like we're inside the TV, we're engrossed in our shows. Like we are in the heart of the propaganda network, and it is a trippy sight. Again, this game has some really cool visuals at times. I mean, at times, most of the time, it looks so good. Bob Barbas.
Hey, Bob. Put a spin on this.
My personal view on the terrorists is that they are disgusting, degrading, ghastly, sleazy, purient, and generally nauseating. The worst of them is Dante. The whole world would benefit greatly by his non-existence.
I'm taking you off the air.
You think so? I wouldn't bet on it, you little shit.
We'll do it live. Oh. So I was like, I'm trying to remember. It's like, all right, how does this work again? Right, gotcha. And just how this looks, like the, I guess you can call it like superimposing of his freaking face on top of everything. And just sort of like, we are like, you know, the body is just like lingering around. Oh, we can still get him. Ah. The eyes. I don't know. Is it weird that my mind kind of thinks about like a Dr. Octopus in PS4 Spider-Man?
Segue into this!
Now what we have here is some truly shocking footage of the terrorist, known as Dante, at the Bellevue Pier recently. So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of violence. At age 8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage. She was described as a sweet old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth detention facilities, often mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just doing their jobs. Between 16 and 17, he became involved in gangs, drug peddling, and is believed to be responsible for over a dozen homicides. And worst of all, he was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy kind.
And ain't that the best kind, Bob?
I don't think the audience knows how literal that is. Now I remember like first playing this, whoop! Shoot! Ah. God damn it! I should be dodging. Ah! Frick! So I remember when I first played that, I honestly thought those were just like hit pieces on Dante. Like he just made those up to like, you know, make him look bad on TV. No, well, it's like we know Dante attacked like, you know, someone at the, or killed like someone at an orphanage, but we also know they were a demon, at least, you know, and probably him, you know, fighting police officers, you know, obvious demons, again, a cab.
And at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
I saw one girl, like, beg for her life, but, like, he said he was gonna kill her anyway. And then he did. Like, totally.
Since that horrific attack, it has come to light that Dante is involved in the terrorist organization called The Order. I have a message for The Order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camera, on every street corner, every police force in the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak. 2 of the terrorists identified in these images are known to be in the compound.
Bastards.
The 3rd terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate police raid. Rest assured, those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Alright, we'll be sending him to hell in just a moment. Whoops. Damn it.
And you know what? We'll do it live. You suck. We're gonna do it live.
They even do the Bill O'Reilly reference. Okay. Whoops. Just a second. Okay, back. Sorry. I thought I heard a tiny, like, quiet knock on my door. There we go.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
Boy, you know, again, some things just have more relevance in hindsight. All right. and new weapon, and a new angelic weapon. And I remember that being a point in like the Max Barnyard videos, just like, well, why did he drop, he's a demon obviously, so why did he drop an angelic weapon? Because he's just doing God's work. It's how he sees himself as like an actual, like, you know, force for good, considering what he does. Anyways, just like lots of interesting thematics going on here. Aquilia, lightning fast, dual-wielded weapons. Their long-range and sweeping attacks make them devastating against large groups of weak enemies. All right. Yes, not that much for style, but hey, S rank. Even though I think it goes up to triple S rank, so technically not that good. Okay. But with that, yeah, now that we have, you know, these, well, this is all our weapons. I say this is all our weapons. What am I go, this is all our melee weapons. I go, when do we get our first, like, alternate gun? Like, geez, it's been a while. Like, I actually think maybe it's, no, I think not this next mission, but the mission after that, we finally get guns. Like, we start getting guns, like, near the back half of the game. But I suppose fitting. But anyways. Yeah, might as well start getting round trip. Definitely get that. That's a really useful move. Just like the charge attack. Buying aerial is also very good. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I was like, how does that ability work? Oh, wait, I see. I really should do more with the guns. I'm just completely ignoring the guns. Let's see. I should get roulette. I've been meaning to use drive more, but like, okay, let's get like, you know, lots of points into drive. We got enough. Okay. We are at a good point. I gotta go run and do something real quick. Well, I say real quick, but I'll probably take a quick break from this. Just checking something real quick. I thought, no, it's just these weapons that got the... Okay. Okay, but like we made progress here, so what I'm probably going to end up doing, I got stuff to do, and I'll come back to this, because I want to get the Aqualia, and then I'll take a break, you know, do a cut, but when we get back, you know, I'll probably, like, go through some missions now that I got, everything. I can start scouring through levels to, like, you know, like, actually reach all the secret items and everything, so I might do some of that off camera, and, like, build up some red orbs in between. So, you know, that'll be fun. Okay, we'll continue this in a bit. And we're back. It's been a couple of days. Been busy and catching up. And in between, I haven't had time to record, but I'll go through some missions on various difficulties and settings, just to mainly farm for souls. Mostly the boss fights, just because they were fast levels, and I figured, boss bonus. No, I got very little in the end. But, oh well. Continuing on. So, yeah, getting to the order. So after taking out Bob Barbas, I want to say Bob Barkus, that's a different guy. But what we do have, I did get enough red orbs too. We're going to buy the item finder. I really thought about saving up for like 15,000 is what will get us like all the Devil Trigger upgrades. Item finder was going to be too useful. So, yeah, item finder. And we still got enough to get Devil Trigger increase, because I think that'll be more fun. But yeah, mainly just got to keep playing regular levels. But what I did, boss levels, easy way to get skill points. So I'm debating. Yeah, increase the damage of our normal like attack. Upgrade Stinger and Trillion Stabs. Maybe we'll save the rest for a little bit, because I think we're about to finally get our first gun. Oh, and we can switch that on and off. Yeah, we're going to turn that on now. Okay. Keep it going. I should just play on regular Devil Hunter instead of hardcore, but it's like trying to challenge myself, even though I'm doing badly at combos. Just doing God's work. Well, now you're down in hell where he's not. Because that's where you deserve to be.
They're not in yet. I gotta get to them first.
Hang in there, guys. I'm on my way.
All right. Oh, that was a good counter. That was completely accident. Damn it! I know that was awesome. No damage. Oh, shoot. All right, that was awesome. All right, these things are tough, as I recall.
And who are you, fucknut?
Butcher. I was gonna say, did you see how my Aqualia like bounced off of it? I was fighting the succubus, and she actually countered on one of the higher difficulties, and she countered my fully charged Aqualia. So like it bounced back and hit me. Not ideal, kind of unfair, but also interesting.
Damn it! They're breaking in from Limbo, too.
Oh, I was thinking, how many Aqualias can we throw? I'm just trying to think about this imagery. It looks like, yeah, that looks like a TV, am I right? So I'm just thinking, is this referencing like Bob Barbas after we took him down? Anyways. Oh wait, just checking real quick. Just wondering if Item Finder was like kicking off somewhere here.
Where are you guys?
I'm now like exclusively using Eric's and Aqualia. Like the other weapons are great, but it's just like these two are such a great combo. Just like the super fast and then super heavy like fisticuff moves. I was like, did the item finder come off? Sorry, scratching my chin after that. I'm just like, did the item finder go off? Did it work? Did I just miss the queue? I swear I turned it on, or did I make a mistake? Continuing on.
Hey, can you damn.
Yeah, I could have done more than that.
Where are you?
Also, Aqualia is like really good for, you know, breaking spiders.
The graffiti. Just keeping them out. Nice
Hey,
work.
over here, Saw Boy.
Damn. Yeah, Qualia is really good for taking on witches because you can just, like, charge up a disc and then throw it at her and, like, keeps her suspended for a while. Shoot. No knockback, but we're still dealing damage. Oh,
Remember, dead or alive, which means dead. Cowards.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like a normal SWAT team / cop.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cat, are you there? Stay out of sight, you hear? I gotta get to her first.
I was gonna say, this has to be so upsetting where it's just like, we're unintentionally following the cops trying to find her. So it's like she's probably hearing our voice through, like, the fade as a whisper. Meanwhile, we're getting, or like she's hearing, like, the cops closing in. Hell yeah, that was awesome. The charge attack was worthless there. That's what I love about the environmental damage, though, and, like, using enemy attacks against themselves or each other and their, like, companions. It's so good. Kind of messed up all my combos. Just looking around. Wait.
No, not now.
Whoops. I don't know what I was doing with those slow, like, whacks. Whoop. Oh, I was trying to charge up there. Just looking around. Is the item finder even going off? I thought it was supposed to, like, ping when we were near. It was supposed to be like Nero's arm. I don't remember how it works.
Oh my God, they're in! Move, move!
Get out! The place is overrun.
Run! Get out of here!
Damn it! Can anybody hear me?
Oh, I was gonna say, this feels like an optional path for it. There we go.
Shit. This place is infested. I hope Cat's okay.
There we go. Nice roulette.
Great.
That seems to be the required path. Hold on a second. Oh, I don't have any keys. Hold on. If that's the main path, we go back real quick. Oh, I hear it now. Like, it is just a tiny little beeping. Small devil trigger star. Yeah, you can barely hear it, but there's like a tiny little beep. Okay, I thought it was like more apparent, like a glow, kind of like Nero, but I guess I was wrong. My thing's beeping. It's gotta be... There. Are they T-posing over there? And then we're locked in. I was gonna go back to that door, but it's fine.
Hey! Who you looking for, shitheads?
Oh, that was going great until I got, you know, hit by a Destructo disc. I'm like trying to plow through and deal damage. I gotta dodge more. That is what I'm missing. Yeah, like that. All I gotta do is that. So the dodge button's in an awkward place at times, and there's no real good way to change it if there is a way. Oh, I forgot about these.
What are you smiling at?
Almost like he did a double take. It's like, huh? Huh?
It's on, bitch.
Yeah, speaking of dodging, this is definitely one where doing that would be helpful. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, he even countered my... Alright. Sorry, that guy's tough, but apparently charge attacks can break his guard.
What the hell was that?
There we go. Nothing else around here. I'm just checking. Okay. Sorry, those guys are tough. I forgot how I'm supposed to fight them.
Cat. Cat.
Dante.
I'm here.
I don't know what to do.
Where's Virgil?
I don't know. He's probably in the server room
the Octagon, but he might be trapped in limbo.
How do we get to him?
I don't know. I'm stuck in here.
Is there something I can do from limbo to break you out? Think!
There may be a way. I'll guide you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe would have done okay if it weren't for that death, but it's fine. Oh, but we found all the lost souls. That's good. Okay. Even if it's just a tick, that item finder is super useful. Let's see. There's something I should buy. Like, actually, which one? There's an ability I should get. What was it? I don't remember now. It's not much. I'm not using the evades enough. Like, as kind of cool and useful as those can be, might as well, you know, get the upgraded evades. Probably should increase my health. We're far enough where the item finder is just super useful, so I should start really upgrading myself. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Yeah, and even, like, you know, how the loading screen evolves to, like, you know, change when you buy certain skills.
There's an old tunnel through here. Maybe we can get out that way.
We need another charge!
They're breaking in.
I've got an idea.
I'm stuck in limbo. I can't stop them from here.
Yes, you can. I spray, you bring the roof down. There, now pull it.
Do it again!
Quick, the girl's in there!
Okay, same again. Hurry.
You okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Again, even if it's just a set piece, again, I like how Cat interacts with, like, the limbo by using symbols and, you know, things. It's cool. It's a neat touch. It's like, you can make a whole game out of it. No, you probably shouldn't, not with Devil May Cry. But it's like, I like the idea. In fact, there are games that are like this, but, you know, it's neat just for the set piece. I'm trying to think, didn't Resident Evil Revelations 2 do something kind of like this? Although, you know, I haven't finished it, hit and miss, even though I'm a new RE fan. But yeah, it has its problems.
Hi, quick! Stay there. I don't think he saw you.
Hey, wait. I think I saw something.
Shoot.
Shit. Cat, stay very still.
Leave it! The girl's up ahead! We need to move!
He's gone. Let's go.
We're okay, everything's chill.
You okay, Cat?
I mean, it's very not chill, but, you know, trying to be positive, add some levity. So how you doing? What's been going on? What are you up to when I'm out in the field? Got any hobbies? What's the average day in the life of Cat No last name given? I suppose it's this, huh? I mean, if that wasn't the case, what would you like to do with your time? I'm thinking it's just like collectible. Wait, no, there's no collectibles in this level.
He's on your head! Face down!
Cat, get out of sight!
He's running! Get! No!
Quick, get in that room and hide.
I told you not to run.
Even though you shot first. Ugh.
Damn it! He's coming in! What are you doing? Stay hidden.
Hey, you! Hands on your head! I've got the gun.
I've got you, motherfucker. Good work.
Come on. It's this way. Why did they have to kill everyone?
We're terrorists, remember?
Those are my friends. I feel sick.
They'll pay for this. But right now, we've got to find Virgil.
Through here.
I keep looking in these areas as if there's anything to find. I'm only now just kind of processing is like, actually, this is kind of cool that we're kind of like playing as a faded Dante. So this really is just like Kat's level, or at least her segment. Again, like sometimes like how they divide between Limbo and the real world is really cool.
Trapped in Limbo. He's in trouble.
Hey, you! Dante, are you crazy? What are you doing here? Bust you out of here, bro.
Come on. Yeah, there we go. Brutalized. It was the same combo over and over again, but it worked.
Thank you, Dante. Kat, you're still alive.
Is there a way out of here?
Yes, there's an emergency gate. I'll take you there.
Let's go.
No, not yet.
What?
There are terabytes of sensitive data here. We cannot let them get their hands on it.
What does it matter?
They'll know everything about our plans. If they get their hands on that data, everything that I've worked for will be for nothing. Kat, arm self-destruct. I can't do it from Limbo. The demons are breaking in. We don't have time for this. Then make time, Dante! Shit, Kat, do it now! This won't take long, Kat. I'll help you.
How long do you guys need?
Not long.
Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry. Continuing on.
Okay, boot up the system.
Never mind. I was thinking this was like, oh, you got a few minutes to kill them all. I'm just like, bring it on! Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, come on, die. Oh, I was like, all right, ducked out of the way and shoot. Screams like Travis touchdown. Whoops. God damn it. I gotta dodge better. Frickin'. I know I'm bringing this on myself. Whoops. Could have done that cleaner. Rage spawn. Look like little monkey cats. Could have done that cleaner. Ah, shoot. I know this is gonna be awesome. No.
Hey, Dante.
I just say there, finally.
Might help.
Great.
Could have gave me this a second ago. Revenant. A powerful shotgun useful for cleaning crowds of enemies and dealing high damage at close range. I was gonna say, can we real quick? Oop.
How are you guys doing?
2 more minutes, Dante.
Virgil, I can keep the demons off your back for as long as you need, but I can't protect Kat from the feds. Step on it.
Understood. 2 minutes.
All right, we got a quick moment. Yeah, like it takes. Let's see. I think there's only 3 guns in the entire game, as I recall, and like we got our second one like halfway through the game, and I think our third one is gonna come into like the last third. Anyways, maybe even last quarter. It'll be a while, and what the last weapon is pretty cool. We got enough skill points. Why not? Let's just pump up the Revenant. We can always back out and change it if we want to. Just watching it real quick. Poke. It's like firing it like a blunderbuss. Okay, let's try to have some fun with that. Trapped. Whoop, there she went. I had a thought. I wonder if, like, whoop, damn. Damn it. Guy, I think you're a little stuck. There we go. They're giving us another moment. I do not have enough to buy like another upgrade of some kind.
2 minutes? It's all set to go. I just need a minute longer to grab what I can from the servers. You're putting her in danger.
It's okay, Dante. This is important.
But so are you to me. Come on.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, damn it. I go, wait. Later.
Come on, Virgil! It's done.
Bro!
They're almost through.
But yeah, I remember that level being a highlight just because, like, the onslaught of enemies.
What? What about Cat?
There's no way out in the real world.
No, we can't help her. Let's go. We can't just leave her.
Think, Dante. We're in limbo. She's in the real world. This place is gonna blow any minute.
He's right.
And she knew that going into this.
There's nothing we can do. Let's go.
Go ahead, I'll be right behind you.
Dante!
Give me a second.
I gave you like 5 minutes when you said it would take 2. You can give me a goddamn second.
Okay, listen to me. We don't have much time. Get down on your knees. Put your hands up. Do not fight back.
I'm scared. What will they do to me?
All you need to do is hold on for as long as you can. I will come back for you.
Because, you know, kneeling down peacefully worked out so well for everybody else.
Dante. This isn't over yet.
Yeah. Unfortunate for Cat. But, like, honestly, him trying to hold her hand through limbo is, like, it's kind of sweet. Anyways. But... Devil's Dalliance? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I use that move enough. I should upgrade that. Sorry. As if I have another point to spend. Okay. Need more. I want to upgrade. Well, we really got to upgrade health, but Devil Trigger is, you know. Okay. It's coming together. Okay, I'm going to put a quick break in just because, like, okay, now we're getting up to, let's see, this is only one level, but it's, like, probably one of the best in, or no, one level or two? I'm trying to remember. But, like, probably one of the best levels in the game, but we'll put a quick pause in real quick. We'll let the dog out, and then we'll continue for a bit longer. I got a tight schedule today, but I wanted to play some Devil May Cry. Back. Okay, Doc didn't want to go out. I tried, and she just, like, just lying on the couch. So, moving on. Now she's going to come up to me in a couple of minutes here and whine. It's like, why did you let me out?
Say the name. Say the name.
The name. Oh, you think you're cute.
Virgil. I don't know who you are or why you have been stupid enough to attack me. But I know you mean something to this girl. So I suspect this girl means something to you.
Oh, you'd suspect so wrong.
I also know that you are collaborating with the Nephilim. I want the Nephilim. You want the girl. We trade their lives.
Interesting.
Damn, that's crazy.
Interesting. Mundus knows less than I thought. He knows my name, but that's it. Not that I'm your brother, nor that I'm Nephilim.
She must have been strong to hold out.
Yeah, she did well.
I was going to say, I don't want to speculate, you know, the torture she's going through. If it's anything like what she has talked about, what she's gone through before, it's like, again, feels a little tactless, but...
You think that I would trade your life for hers?
No, I'm not saying...
Apart from the fact that you're my brother, you're the key to destroying
I'm not saying we trade me for her. I'm saying we offer another trade. Capture Mundus' mistress, Lilith.
Why would Mundus care about one of his whores?
Because she carries his child.
What? How can you know this?
When I was at the tower, I met a demon named Phineas. He told me.
Yes, I've heard that name.
So it's like, he's known. Sorry, Phineas is such a mysterious character in this. Like, he's got to be more than just some random demon.
Exactly what we need to get him out of his lair.
No, we use this to save Cat.
Dante, that's madness. You would risk the future of mankind for a girl.
Cat put herself through hell to protect us. We'll find another way to get Mundus.
Dante.
I am not abandoning her.
I can see that. Okay. We'll do it your way, brother.
And just like that, he's come up with his own plan. We'll get there.
There it is. Mundus' mistress, Lilith, runs an exclusive club downtown for high society. Sports personalities, rich kids, bankers, that kind of thing. Demonic substances flow freely. She hooks the pathetic weasels on the stuff, turning them into soulless demon collaborators.
Whoa.
She'll be there tonight.
You're not coming in. You're not on the list.
I am now.
I was gonna say, sorry, that is a very, like, original Devil May Cry Dante move. That is a very classic, or original Dante move. Blech. I was gonna say, this looks like the same nightclub from the beginning cutscene. Don't know if it is, it's hard to tell.
Not now.
Hey! Yeah, well, fuck you, Dante!
Dante's here. The son of Sparta, whom Mundus once dead. Mundus will delight in me when I deliver his corpse. What do you think, little one? Should we play with him a bit first? Yes.
All right, we're kicking off.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Dante!
I just rejected one, but fine, let's party.
Feral rats in here, but I've been hearing so much about it. I'm dying to see what all the fuss is about. Temper, Dante.
I was gonna say, the game audio seems super loud in comparison. At least looking at my, like, waveform. Damn, that Trillion Stabs goes on forever. Whoop. Trying to make that neater than it was.
Tell me, Dante, what brings you here? The music? The champagne sparklers? The girls? Or has this something to do with that scrawny little broken flower, I wonder?
I'm here for you, Lilith, so get the fuck down here.
Well, I would, Dante, but how can I put this? You're beneath me. Hello, my beautiful creatures, human and otherwise. From nightclub to fight club, we have a special event for you tonight. So drink up.
Okay. Sorry, like, I'm just kind of, like, focusing. Oops. Okay. But yeah, this is, like, one of the coolest levels, just because, like, the nightclub aesthetic, and it just gets crazier.
Let's change things around a little.
Here we go. Now it gets crazy.
This gauntlet run, especially
Keeping an ear out for beeps.
Play your games.
Oh? Well, this is my club, and you play by my rules.
Keeping an eye, yeah, an ear out for the beeping, just to try and find collectibles. We got a key, so that's nice. Might as well use it up. We still gotta beat, like, a, kill enemies. Oh, but, like, they're all rage demon, or, look, shoot. Jeez. God damn. God damn. Those things are so tough. Okay, we have, like, no devil trigger. Okay, we'll back out, because I'm a wimp. I just don't want a Dark Souls boss, like, bash my head against it. It's like, we can move on. There's another thing over there. Whee! Oh, I see, like, a little crack. There's another lost soul. I already got about half of them just on this playthrough. That's nice. Just looking around. It's... That's a spam risk.
It's quite simple, Dante. Survive and you get an audience with yours truly. Which basically means I get to gouge your brains out myself. Fail, and both you and that little bitch of yours die. So they say you have the power of heaven and hell within you.
Oh.
Let's test them out, shall we?
Sorry. Oh, just that? Okay. But yeah, this is like a cool level because, yeah, now if we, whoops. Switching between, like, heaven and hell powers to, or, you know, angel and demon weapons to walk across the ground and alternate. And, you know, that color coding is being built into the arena fights. This is just, like, aesthetically and just sort of, like, you know, thematically is, like, such a cool level. Keeping an eye out just for any beeps. I suppose ear out, but you know what well, you get my point.
Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming Limbo's top fucking idiot. Now, you can come a little closer.
You know, also the, like, dubstep rave music, pretty awesome. Again, this is just, like, something I appreciate about the aesthetic of this game. Like, look at the waveforms in the background. Just, like, sorry, it's so cool, I think. Down here.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
Well,
What's the hurry?
she's making time for us.
Yes, the torture and suffering of that little brat. Oh, don't worry. Once Mundus is done with her, she won't feel a thing. Nothing. At all.
Whoops. Oh. So I was too busy looking over here to see if I could spot, like, a Lossel or something. Whoop. Camera, be nice, please. Okay, there we go. Camera, be nice. There we go. What are you doing, camera? Oh, is it just because it's focusing on an enemy that happens to be on the... What are you doing?
Round 3. Nearly halfway. What do you think, my dear revelers? Shall we spice things up a little?
I knew it was going to change here, and I...
Few contestants get this far. Congratulations. It seems the devil has talent after all.
You should see me play a fiddle. That one letter almost worked.
This is where it gets interesting. Do you like it with the lights off?
Damn, just like pinatas. Oops.
Mundus has been looking for you ever since he first laid eyes on you. Do you remember that night? I can't wait to see his face when I show up with your scrawny corpse.
Whoop, okay. It's like he's got it. Whee! Oh, I didn't even notice him. I just heard, like, the gasp. There we go. I just did everything wrong there. I was gonna say, did it register yet? No, sorry, I thought I saw something. I think I'm forgetting something, but... And that's very Sonic, just like jumping off the walls like that. Anyways, sorry, again, I think this level's cool. I feel like I have to justify myself like every time I enjoy something in this game, even though it shouldn't be that controversial. You again. God, why did I do that? I should have saved the uppercut. I'm spidering my fingers in order to, like, you know, fight. Wimp. I just assume look behind you when you enter a room. Oh, I hear beeping. I heard beeping. Ah. Haste acquisition, gain the target number of red orbs within the time limit. Okay. Okay, clear. I go, that's just straight up a mission from 4, so. But that should give me a full health cross? There we go. Been a long time coming. I really gotta take the time and, like, get the secret missions done. Just looking around. Okay, just keep moving. Lost soul.
So, Dante, do you miss your little girlfriend? It is a shame you can't be there to hear her whimper and cry. You want to know what she sounds like? A little
This
like
game
your opposite
is over.
when Mundus ripped.
Go a little fast. Hold on. Sorry, I keep looking around for collectibles now. Now that the item finder makes it easier.
That skim bag you call an ass down here.
All right. All right, little one. I'm running out of patience. Let's end this right now.
Ghost Rage. Blood Rage. Just new rages themed around the angelic and devil weapons, I guess. Like, so the color coding, like, aspect of the original release, I guess, is still there, just mainly when it comes to, like, knockback and such.
Talk about animal magnetism. Looks like you're a bitch magnet.
Oh, I was gonna activate Devil Trigger. I thought I had. There we go. Ooh. Could have done that smoother, but it worked.
Your turn, Barbie.
Could have done better, but you know, again, that mission is so cool. I missed one lost soul. Damn. Okay. But that mission is just so cool. Sorry, the aesthetic, just like the look, the vibe, it is so awesome. Anyways. Nope, continue on. I go, should I buy a health upgrade? No, we'll save up for the next Devil Trigger, which we might be able to buy after this mission, just with the boss bonus. Last time on Devil May Cry.
Yes! This is exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for! Come on, baby, let's make Daddy proud! Oh. That's right, little one. It is playtime.
Now, this is one of the stranger boss fights. Like, ever, maybe?
You know, I've been looking for a chance to unwind.
What in the damn am I looking at? Mundus's spawn. Jesus Christ.
Now there is a face only a mother could love.
Yeah, this is certainly something. So just, like, one of the most insane, like, visuals of just sort of, like, you know, the bait, or, like, Mundus's unborn child, but having the demonic power to pop out of his own mother and, you know, suck her into his body like she's, like, you know, on his own umbilical cord. It's like, good God.
Get out here!
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely one of the most insane things this game does, but it's a hell of a spectacle.
Oh, baby, suck me in, pull me back in.
I mean, it's a crazy boss fight. Oop. Oop. There we go.
I said get out here and fight me, monster!
No, baby, let me back in.
Yeah, we kind of gotta do this in 3 phases.
I'm trying, Ma. It's not as easy as it looks. I'm still developing.
Sorry. Like, you know, this is one of those things, like, it's kind of so over the top and gross that I kind of respect it, and that's what kind of makes it one of, like, the best boss fights in this game. I triggered that early. Oh. I figured you start it up before I did that, so it would be active. Anyways, pretty cool if it stayed in the cutscene. I was gonna say, her corset is just her own skin.
You or Mundus's spawn. I will let you both live if you do exactly as I say.
I will. I swear. I'm nothing without this brat.
Now pull yourself together.
I was gonna say, quite literally.
Rolling. Thanks for getting in touch, Mundus. Sorry it took me so long to get back.
Have you not heard the news? You figured this would be all over the place.
The life of the girl. For the life of your child.
Hell of an ultimatum. A boss bonus mission. Yeah. So yeah, hell of a boss fights. Again, probably one of the best in the game, just because it's just like, again, it is kind of like so over the top and gross that you kind of respect it. Whoops, no, keep the item finder on. Did I not get the... I figured I'd get enough red orbs for... Damn. Whatever. Okay. Should we get a health upgrade? No, we'll save up for the... Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. I do like how there's a training option so you can actually, like, you know, try out the moves before you buy them. There's a lot of moves I'm not using. I really got to start using Osiris and Arbiter again. We'll save up a little bit, as if we need to, but... It's more if I decide to start using another weapon again. So, you know, stories going places. Lots of weird stuff happening. Yet, like, her design, like, she's something else underneath all that skin. And so, yeah, she's got, like, corsets and hair pieces that are just sort of, like, that's actually just her skin being pulled tight with, like, hooks and, like, lines. Like, Jesus. Gonna do this nice and easy. Certainly a hostage exchange with, you know, a pregnant woman is not regular for, it's a first for Devil May Cry. This exchange would be a lot easier if she could walk. Manus using those 3 eyes of his to keep an eye out. I was gonna say, if you see the scars on his, like, forehead, you know, in reference to his 3 eyes, like the original. Obvious, I know, but still. We're trying to keep this deal clean. Jesus. And the thing is, you can really figure out, like, Virgil thought of this, like, right when the offer got brought up. It's like, oh yeah, this is the perfect chance for this. We can do both. stormtrooper, you know, accuracy. Luckily, Cat hasn't been gunned down yet. Even they're shocked. Otherwise, they would have shot faster. Sorry, you just noticed, like, the little sparks of, like, the bullets hitting Dante. It's like, not doing anything, still not comfortable.
I had to.
You don't fuck with a god.
Get her out of here. Go!
Wee.
What's happening? Shit! Hold on! They're not gonna make it.
Hold on, I'll give my thoughts on all of this. Whoops. Wrong weapon. Oh.
Get down!
I was trying to read his, like, you know, his license plate. I wonder if it's a reference to something. I gotta remember, there's keys in a Lost Soul here. Oh wait, can I just... I think that is, or like another trophy where it's like kill all the enemies in this level during like these slowdown moments. I don't know how much time we got, but we're trying. Making it fast. I was gonna say, this isn't even, you know, Limbo. This is just like the real world crumbling. So that's like very different. That's what the divide is. Although demons are still coming through. Whatever. Or I suppose Limbo and, or, whoops. I don't know what I was thinking there. Or is that what those flashes are? It's Limbo in the real world crossing over, but there's so much damage happening that they're just, like, not even different. Or just, like, what's making that slowdown happen? Anyways. Like I say, that was a fast level. But, you know, that was just the real world. Mundus is throwing away his, like, you know, reputation in stealth. You know, I'd say out of spite, but no, he is kind of rightfully a little pissed. Okay, the plan. We're down to our last, like, quarter, or, like, these are long levels as I recall, but they go by pretty fast. So, you know, it is certainly, pumping up. So, yeah, just, like, I mean, we'll get into it. Hold on, I got a text. Okay, I should go run and do something real quick. Okay, gotta go run and do something real quick, and I got, like, other recordings to do today, so I won't be able to finish this. We're getting through this pretty fast, though, but, like, this is... a lot happened, so maybe we'll talk, like, but... Okay, sorry, I'm bumbling all over the place. Just, like, that level always confused me. It's because, like, I'm not sure what it is. Like, what is going on here? Like, with that slowdown? Is it Limbo? Like, Limbo and the real world crossing over in such, like, a severe way it's, like, causing the time dilation? Is that, like, Dante, like, subconsciously activating, like, I don't know, Quicksilver or something? Maybe that's really what it's a reference to. I don't know. Like, subconsciously, even though he's not doing anything? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to over logic, just like, what is happening here? Is this another hint at something crazier going on? Or is it just sort of like, you know, just like Mundus is so outraged that he doesn't realize, like, all the power, or like the power he's swooning about is actually what's helping them survive. Anyways. So yeah, almost there. Only 20 missions, so yeah, couple to go. So, yeah, I gotta go run, and then I got stuff to do, so probably continue this later. And we're back. It is like midnight. I just got home from work. I am not tired. I got an early morning tomorrow. This is just what we're doing. So let's just carry on. Devil Hunter, next mission. So now the assault on Mundus begins. I almost called him Mundus, the worst one. I said I wouldn't be antagonizing anybody, but I feel like it's too easy to not to do it.
Hundreds of thousands. My decision. My cross to bear.
You have no right to decide the fate of so many.
I know it was extreme, okay? I know there was a cost. But it worked.
I calculated that before I took the shot.
Mundus acted impulsively, in anger. The Hellgate is spent, and Mundus with it. For the time being, at least. But now is the time to strike.
Cat is in no state to do anything.
Yes, I am. You need me.
That's why we got you, but you can take a minute.
Well, they tortured me. I left my body. That's how I endured for so long.
And even Dante turns away because he knows the implications of that.
I know how it works. How it's wired. How it feels. You both need me to defeat Mundus. And you need each other.
All right, it's coming together.
The Hellgate is the main source of Mundus's power. It can only be reached from his chamber. You must break into the chamber and close the Hellgate. Mundus is still weak from his last outburst. This is your chance to defeat him. Mundus doesn't know that Virgil is Nephilim. We can use that to our advantage. There's a back door into the tower located here. Virgil, you must reach the security room undetected. So Dante, you will create a distraction. Here.
Hey guys, you looking for a fight? Here I am.
Just like your father. Too big for your fucking boots. Me, a god. Versus you, a piece of shit.
I like those odds. Oh, wait, because he's the boot. I mean, yeah. I think this was a good idea. I just hear my dog drinking water, you know, in the other room, and it's like, whenever I get home from work, she likes just like running outside a million times, so I might have to pause just to let her outside again. But you know.
Stay close to the tower entrance.
Wee! Like I said, now she comes in. Hold on, can you give me a minute? And I think actually this is, oops. Try it again. Oh man, all the way back here? Okay, hold on. Just a second, please. Can you give me a moment? I figured you got your fill of outside for a second. Can you just give me a moment? I'm letting go of the controller. Whoops. Okay, we're fine.
Surrender.
The gates will seal. Dante, you need to keep them busy while Virgil makes his way into the tower.
Elite Stygian. I'm trying to do the buy-in, and I keep messing it up. Oops. Okay. The thought process was to, you know, drag them off the edge of the building. Damn, that reaches far. Nope, little pop in, but...
Dante, make a break for the main entrance before it seals itself shut.
Yeah, hold on a second.
You'll have a few seconds at best.
Okay, there's still time. I knew there was a trophy I hadn't gotten yet. Well, there's a lot of trophies I haven't gotten yet, but there was like, you know, the timed ones where it's like, kill all these enemies in a certain time limit. Dream Runner.
Take him out quickly.
Showtime.
There we go. Could have done that cleaner, but it worked regardless.
The internal camera system. Mundus won't be able to see where you are.
Come to me, Dante. If you can. I'll be waiting for you.
The corporate offices are heavily defended. One exception is floor 87, which is unoccupied. There, you'll reunite with Virgil.
Oh, no. That was, okay. I thought maybe that'd be a lost soul option. Wait, I can always restart from checkpoint, right? When was the last checkpoint? It's got to be right after the Dream Runner, right? Cool. Okay. I hear the beeping, and I hear my dog whining. Okay, hold on. Oh, just a second. Okay, just a thing of lost souls. Or, you know, yeah, a lost soul, but still. That is still a thing we got. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out. One moment. Okay, back. Okay, back. We're on break longer than we were playing, but continuing on. I say continuing, getting started. I figure we can crack through a level or two.
You good, brother?
Yeah, good.
Here you'll split. Dante, make your way to the east wing. Virgil, you will make your way to the west wing, where you'll find the main server room.
Good luck.
Me too.
We're moving.
Dante, you will have to cross a sky bridge to get into the east wing. You will find the sky bridge along this path.
And again, just like aesthetically, it is kind of cool just having like the chalkboard lines and dark color, or, you know, the dark, like, yeah, chalkboard melding into the giant steel industrial building. I know I keep saying it, like, there's a lot of aesthetics and, like, look. Like, so much of how this game looks is so good, you know? At least to me. Again, I feel like I don't need to, like, make those qualifying statements with the other games. But, you know, just, damn it. Hold that thought. Ah. Whoop. There we go.
Security going into the East Wing is tight. You'll find yourself blocked, so don't try to cross it just yet.
Give it a memento. And I know Virgil's...
Once clear, make your way into the East Wing.
Virgil's just doing, like, movie hacker stuff, but it's like, you kind of let him get away with it.
Floor 87.
This is the finance wing. Those who work here are barely human anymore. They have been corrupted beyond recognition. One day,
Office work, am I right?
all of humanity will be enslaved to Mundus, like these poor souls.
Ah, I was trying to time it.
So this is corporate hell.
Yeah, Devil Trigger just helps you bypass, like, their defenses. Which is nice. It kind of makes me think of, yeah, actually, this was about the time. In, Batman Arkham, Arkham Origins, where, like, you got the electrocutioner gloves, and what that basically lets you do is bypass all, like, the enemy defenses, which people go, like, that makes it too simple. It's like, that's kind of the point, though. You have to work in order to unlock that, capability and, like, build up your, electricity meter. That was close. And then when you do, it's like, it's a big reward to just, like, you know, really rack up the destruction. Anyways, ramble. Oh, I thought I saw a broken piece of window. Nope, not going. Come and get me. Oh, I was like, aha, maybe you can't get into this room. Oh, jeez. None of that. Whoops. Okay, just can't go through there. I was thinking, he's like, maybe we can jump through? And there's, oh, here we go. I go, this feels like a secret, but it's like nothing here. Oh, here we go. Almost got enough for another Devil Trigger upgrade.
What does she say? Floor 105? Skybridge? Yeah.
Those are the details.
Floor 105.
You want floor 106. Whatever you do, don't get out of floor 105. It's heavily infested.
Shit.
Oh, damn it, that's what she said. Wait, what did that say? Obfuscate. Okay.
Okay. Not that way, then.
Didn't figure I might not have to wait. Just keeping an eye out for stuff. I know, like, boxes and files, like, flying across the room, top down.
Right. No turning back.
Debt is divine. Greed is great. Yes, again, anti-capitalist messaging, which I wholeheartedly agree with. Right, Capcom? Putting microtransactions in games that don't need them? Like the Devil May Cry games that came after this? Well, I mean the one, but then also the remaster of, you know, 4. Yeah, Qualia and Trillion Stabs mixing together? Hell yeah. I don't know why I bothered popping that. Also, just like, yeah, just like, if these are like other people, you know, in the real world, and they're just like skittering across the ceiling and everything, just like completely, you know, mangled and deranged. I thought I saw something. Okay. Sorry, getting sidetracked. I go, if I got the item finder, I might as well make the most of it.
Move up to the next floor.
Wait a second. Okay. Punish poverty. What was it? Feed the debt? Again, it's like, this is just like what's written on the walls in blood in most, you know, game companies. I mean, like, this is like, well, again, probably Capcom, but it's like, this is what people at Rockstar and CD Projekt Red see every day.
No, you don't.
Whoop. I was like, that felt like an arena, but... Oh, no, we're boxed in. Like anyone who works at, like, Sony Santa Monica. I don't know, I'm trying to remember, is Sony Santa Monica, like, one of, like, the major, like, front... Well, okay, no, because that was God of War Ragnarok, but then again, Sony is, like, one of those places just sort of like, the developers claim that there's no crunch. We have no reason to believe them. That's what I've been waiting for. Like, you know, usually it's sometimes, like, you know, immediately or years after the fact, but I'm waiting for, like, the expose about, like, the crunch culture on God of War Ragnarok or something. Just to, like, twist the knife and make you feel bad about how much you enjoyed that game. At least for me. But anyways. Extreme traversal. Reach the goal with hell yeah. Erasing. Whoop. Whoops. There we go. We are good. Oh. Course. Okay, we managed to correct it. Hell yeah. There we go. Again, it's like the platforming is so satisfying in this. I know it's like lots of like set pieces, but like moving things around and like just jumping. Okay. This like triangle jumping off like floating rocks in the air, even if it's like, you know, automated to a sense. It's like, it's still so cool. I hear a beep, so there's got to be another hidden thing here. I hear the cries of the damned. Pop goes the damned. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Okay. This way? Woo. I hear beeping. Now, is it this way,
I know.
or is it the other way?
Demons will have detected your presence in the East Wing. Time to move out.
I think I see it. Whoops. Shoot. Ugh, damn it. Kill some spiders. There we go. Dog's getting up and walking off. No, nothing there. I don't know how I messed that up twice. Hold on. Kind of bumbling. Our time's definitely going to take a hit here, but... Whoops. Okay, I keep trying to, like, dash in the air again, so I'm just, like, messing up my momentum.
Come on, Virgil. Hang on, Dante.
Virgil, just be careful you don't trigger the tampering mechanism.
Bingo. Bingo. Not bingo.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Virgil, you must not let yourself get dragged into limbo, or you will lose your ability to hack the servers. If you are detected, it's all over.
I don't make it.
Woo, okay.
Fuck off!
Come at me, bro. Come on. Come closer. Let's have a party. He's really thinking about it. He knows this is how I break his defenses. Okay. Hey, knock it off, get down. So I got a cat climbing on stuff. Do not climb on my desktop, and do not stand or try to scratch up and climb on my dampening blanket I got hanging from my ceiling. Okay? Okay. There we go. Distracted. Give it a second. Okay, I go.
Virgil will meet you by the main elevator.
So if Cat says go that way, go the other direction. I'm doing pretty good on collectibles. Like, got most of the lost souls in the playthrough with that very little backtracking. No. Actually, wait, do I have... I have enough. Hold on. Back, because we can afford a Devil Cross. Yeah. Because we're probably, if we got a divine statue there, we're probably coming up on a big thing.
Over here.
Just a second, looking around. Oh, there you are.
Here, you will rendezvous with Virgil.
Seems we underestimated Cat.
I didn't.
You underestimated
About her.
Cat.
About all of this. You once said you didn't give a shit.
That was like 2 days ago. I found purpose.
Take the elevator up to floor 154.
Here, Dante, take this. I took it off a security guard. Might look like a taser in the real world,
but it's a powerful demon weapon in Limbo.
Thanks.
Virgil, you will make your way towards
Kablooey.
the chamber in the
Fires
world.
explosive needles that stick into enemies and can be
There's
manually
no way
detonated.
through from Limbo, so you will have to go via the west wing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a flare gun. Why don't they make it? Well, I suppose why would they make it a flare gun
Find the west wing
inside an
skybridge.
office building? But sure, they give us the divine statue before we get that, so we can't upgrade it immediately. But all right. Yeah, the Kablooey is probably the best weapon, or the best gun in the game. Because out of the three, like Ebony and Ivory, you know, not super useful. Just kind of like, even compared to like Devil May Cry guns, they kind of really feel like pea shooters. But, like the shotgun is fun for a little bit, but you definitely need to get it sooner than like, you know, over halfway through the game. The Kablooey's kind of like a nice thing for the, you know, run up to the end, but, you know, again, very late in the game to get like your third gun. And even in comparison, it's just like the guns aren't super great in this one, but, you know, they got their fun utility. I mean, the Kablooey is just basically the charged shots of the shotgun, just like built in, so, you know.
Things will be pretty crazy here. You'll have to go up 5 stories of hell. I hope you make it. It's gonna be tough.
There you are. I don't think I have a second key. Yeah, I don't have an ARC key. But duly noted for the future. I was gonna say, they flashed the 666, but it's just like, welcome to floor hell.
She was right. This is hell.
Oh my god.
Ah, much better.
At this point, you should see the main core, Dante. You have to break in somehow.
I want to save my double trigger. For what it's worth. Oh no, I think you gotta uppercut him when he's charging in order to, like, you know, break his posture. Almost. Ouch, damn it. There we go. Yeah, basically break his rage state. Drekovac. I'm trying to think of just like, what do I call him? Bring it on, Red Face or Red Skull. I'm trying to think, what are the... Crimson Head. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Pop out of the portal and just get bashed. Sorry, I was thinking Crimson Head from Resident Evil, because Capcom series. Kept using the same punch over and over again, but it worked.
Stop it. Bad boy.
Whoop.
enough!
Could have done better. Wait. Oh, that's right. I did die. I'm just like, wait a minute. What the hell happened there? Oh, right. It says we got like a mission bonus of like 1,000 red orbs, but we didn't get any. Whatever. Okay. Upgrade. Let's go to the kablooey. Yeah, it also doesn't have much going on. It's just kind of like very simple upgrades, but I suppose it's just more about that than anything. Okay, I was saving up shots for the kablooey, but I guess that's all we got. So, I suppose just start putting stuff into abilities. Yeah, might as well max out Rebellion. Yeah. Still saving up for more stuff. Yeah, like, again, how the loading screen changes depending on what abilities you have is great.
Mundus's chamber is located at the top of the core. There, you will reunite with Virgil. Be careful. The souls of the damned are channeled through here. Don't get caught up in the stream, whatever happens. Good luck, Dante. You're on
Whoop.
your own.
Easy. Yeah, this is another, like, aesthetic one. Just sort of like, you know, just like islands of obsidian and crystal or whatever's going on here, as we're just like, you know, having like the souls passing through like so intensely, they're just like burning you as you pass by. Damn it. I was gonna say, is he stuck? Whoop. Oh, there we go. Pop goes the witch. Did I pop him? Okay. Whoops. Ah, camera. I'm trying to sneak in too many attacks when I should be dodging smarter. Yeah, like, I remember this level being just sort of, like, monstrous on the, I'm just looking back to the level and just seeing if, like, there's anything I can grab. No, let's stay on track. But I remember this level being, like, monstrous on, like, wait, which way do I go? No, this way. I remember this level being monstrous on, what was it? Is it... I'm trying to remember what difficulty, one of the difficulties. Was it Son of Sparta? Yeah, I think so. Where it then, like, it not only increases, like, the difficulty, but it also remixes the enemies. So it's like, then you got, like, you know, crazy enemy combinations just, like, everywhere. And, like, here, it was just sort of like an onslaught. Just, like, multiple of the toughest things, just, like, coming at you, as I recall. Probably not the best use of Devil Trigger, but need a little bit of health. Whoop. Come on. Wait a second. Whoops. Oh, no. Cutting it a little close, but we're fine. I guess? Okay. I heard a subtle beep, so that means there's an item nearby. Hold on. There it is. Well, we just got the key, so might as well see what's in here. Day in hell. Kill all enemies. Dante dies with one hit. Oh, Jesus. Mainly it's Chainsaw Man that I gotta be most worried about. Woo, that was close. Oh. There we go. Devil Cross piece, but you know, this is the first one we've collected. Collect 4, yeah. Whoops. My checkpointed right at the door. I'm gonna assume. I thought we'd be fine. Okay, we still got the cross fragment. I guess so. There's no reason why we wouldn't, but I still feel stupid. Oddly, I don't know why this is coming in my mind, but you know you have, like, weird associations? I think last time I was, like, you know, playing Devil May Cry really hard, I think I was watching Total Drama Island for the first time in the background. So all I can think about while going through here is just like, God damn, this was a tough level. God damn, LaShonda got done so dirty in that one episode. I'm trying to remember if that's the name I got correct, but you know... Could have been more patient, but I figured slip by would be fine. No, we were not. Okay, good. I figured she would fall off. Ah, damn it. Yeah, he countered. Shoot. Damn it. Frick. Just dodging it all the wrong times. Oh, come on. I was gonna scoot. This is gonna be perfect. Oh, come on. How'd that not land? There we go. God damn it. Oh. There he goes! Is he dead? Oh, Jesus! I suppose I should have known. There he goes. Yeah, you can even hear him teleport. Okay. Sorry, yeah, again, they're just really tough enemies all throughout this one. And it just gets even harder on, like, the difficulty that remixes enemy types. I think we're almost done, though. But yeah, they just, like, throw every tough combination at you. Like, it may not seem like much, like 2 enemies, but they're tough enemies. Yeah, all the deaths really killed us. But, okay, we're fine. We're doing okay. We could do better, but we're doing okay. Demon's Den. Right. Let's see. I'm debating. Might as well buy a health upgrade. Not gonna have time to get orbs to do anything else. I'm just debating. It's like, okay, so 3 missions left? It's already 1 a.m. Probably will wrap up here for the moment, and we'll come back to this probably sometime tomorrow. Okay, back. I got home from work like an hour ago. It is past 10 p.m. It's been a long day. My hip is freaking killing me. Like, it feels like something is ow. Okay, so it's been one of those nights, but we're gonna finish this up, because we should be able to mainline the rest of this. So, Mission 18, Demon's Den, let's go! Ow, frick. Sorry, that hurts. So yeah, just the assault on Mundus's thing. We have passed through, like, the upper layer of hell, if you will.
We made it. We make quite the team.
I'm stronger.
I'm smarter.
I'm better looking.
We're not doing this right now.
Mundus is behind the vault door. Let's not keep him waiting. And I got a bigger dick.
He was waiting for it. How does he know? How would he know? Anyways. Alright, get the useful stuff. Yeah, that checks out. Ow, jeez. Sorry, moving my leg and my hip hurts.
What's happening?
They must know we're coming.
Just as Cat predicted. So, what do we have to do here again?
Kickstart the backup generators in Limbo to overload the system so I can hijack the quantum encryption algorithms.
Uh-huh. Those are certainly words you're saying.
But, could you say that first bit again?
So, you have to kickstart the generators.
4 of them, right?
Yeah, that's right. 1 in each tunnel.
Alright.
Let's get to work.
So yeah, we're going here. Wee. Oh, there's a key. Now how do I get up there? Is there a way from here? All right.
Defend.
Shoot. God damn it. It's like, it's just basic Stygian, or, you know, tough Stygians, but I go, that should have been easy. Easy stop. Easy S. Okay. I'm just looking. Is there a way through? No, that's not a tunnel up there. I'm just looking. Is there a way to jump up there, or do we got to come around another path? I think we do. We'll find out. Oh, wait a second. Shoot. Alrighty. Whoops. Oh, I was like, are these in... Is there something invisible? What's going on? Oh, it's just like the... I'm doing poorly. we go.
That's one generator up and running.
Good. I'll reboot this server. Now, line up the power conduits with the corresponding server.
Well, we'll hold that thought. Let's get them all going before we even bother. Say, it doesn't look like a hidden passage down that way, so keep going. Wheat. Oh, I just realized that the, I just realized that the trophy was called Fill Your Dark Soul with Light. I was trying to... Nope. Tee. Oop, shoot. I was gonna say, definitely another wave. Damn it. Oh, hey. I froze mid-charge, so that's something. Damn it. Whoops. I did every wrong move I could. Shoot!
That's 2 online, Virgil.
Good. Rebooting.
Shall I line it up?
You can. Or you can get the other generators online. Up to you.
Yeah, like, if we got all 4 generators, like, I mean, we're whittling it down. Mainly it's just, like, what symbol goes where. I don't know, is it the same every time? I think it is. So if you know or remember the pattern, you can just, like, fire it up. But might as well play along with the game. There was a door up there. Hold on, we'll figure this out first. So might as well, it's like, okay, we're playing this for the first time. We're doing it naturally. We're doing the stoof. Whoops. God damn it. Okay. No. I should have realized, like, right, with the ones with the shields, they are not going to feel that at all. God damn it. Me goofing around with, Aqualia. Try that again. I really needed more health upgrades. Skipping a lot of the, you know, bypassing a lot of the... I was going to go back and be, like, more thorough with the, like, whoops, with the, secret missions. But, you know, it's like, once you're on a roll, you just go. So it's like I could have way more health, way more Devil Trigger, but oh well. And also, like, maybe buying more health upgrades instead of buying or getting Item Finder. But, you know, Item Finder has been so useful. Oh, I thought it was a door up there. Can we reach it? Yes. Because this Dante got hops. Because he's badass like that. He can jump good. Wee. 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 shoot. Oh, missed it. I was gonna say, take out one maiden, the other one goes into rage. I mean, they are called rage, so fitting.
Another in the bag.
Any problems?
His look,
No.
his dead eyes in these lightings. Might as well get the last
I'll line
one.
them up later.
Wee. There's a door. On our way out, we'll go bump that. Oh, can't go. Can't weave through it. Stop. You do not have authorization to be screwing with us like this. Oop. All right.
Done.
In for all four, we'll be set.
Well, I already did all four. Virgil, have you not been paying attention? You claim to be the smart one. Like, last secret mission, possible to do, so might as well give it a shot, even though, kill the tyrant within the time limit. And now the dog wants out. Can you wait a second? Whoop. Come on. There we go. Cutting it close. Could have done it more gracefully, but it worked. Another dog walked off. Thought she wanted out, but then she went away. Alright, now we can start messing with this. And so we use Eric's to... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Damn it. I'm trying to time the, you know, dodge correctly. Oh. Damn it. There we go.
All done. Great. Here we go. Okay, listen up. To pop this beast open, we will need to line up 4 conduits with their corresponding servers. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Line up all 4. Got
Star
it.
goes here.
Where'd you learn to do that?
What?
That computer stuff.
Hacking? Taught myself as a kid. I guess it gave me a sense of control.
Control? We never had that, did we?
No. I always felt that something was amiss.
So did I. It's like a burning feeling inside.
Exactly. But I knew that if there's bullshit, the truth would eventually out. Guess I channeled that energy into hacking. You? How'd you find release?
Killing demons and getting laid. With the computer stuff, that sounds good too.
Might have been a healthier coping mechanism, but, you know, it got the job done.
We're in business.
So I kind of do wish there were more, like, little bonding moments with, you know, Virgil and Dante in this.
You know what you have to do. You lure him out, and I close the Hellgate with the Yamato. Then we go for the kill.
Ironic. Usually the Yamato opens hell.
Child, get him rabid.
Got it.
But do not try and kill him. He is immortal until I shut down the Hellgate.
Right.
This is it, Dante. We have to put our lives into each other's hands completely, without hesitation.
We are brothers, after all.
We're gonna be real chill after this is all over, right, bro? Could have done better. I suppose with that death, I bet I could have at least made an A. And, you know, lost time just because I was actually listening to them. But, okay. Got 2 missions to go, and they're both boss fights. So, here we go. Is there anything really worth getting? Oh, no, wait, we don't have... Probably should buy a gold orb, at least. Well, maybe we will. Well, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait on it. Won't have enough to buy another upgrade. Unless we get... No, we should get loads of... Well, that depends on our reward for the boss fights. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out. One moment. Okay, I thought the dog wanted out. I go to the door. She just jumps on the bed. She wants me to get some sleep. No. Continuing on. Ow, jeez. Sorry, buddy's all creaky and, like, crunchy today. Hey, yo. Don't know if it's texture pop-in or just fadey.
Why did you kill my child?
With something to do. Why'd you kill my family, bro?
Why did you kill my child?
Because you killed my mother.
So it was revenge. I see.
It was more than that.
Oh?
It was for freedom.
Freedom? Well, you seem to have all the freedom you need. The freedom to murder my heir.
I'm not talking about my freedom. I'm talking about mankind's.
Mankind. And what would mankind do with freedom, do you suppose? Because when I arrived, they had it. And what do you think they did with it? They fought. They killed. They starved.
I was gonna say, well, when he arrived, what, like, thousands of years ago, or... You invented capitalism, you asshole.
besides violence, war, death.
Now you want out? I asked you. Sorry. You can get pets until the cutscene's over.
Come on, Dante. Get him pissed. You know, Amandas, you're right. It wasn't for mankind, it was for revenge. I gotta tell you, killing your child like that, watching it explode into little wet chunks, hearing you scream like one of you little demon bitches, priceless.
Just the way he flies. Sorry. And people like to bring up that cutscene or like that line to just like discredit this Dante. It's just like he's just some like amoral weird asshole. It's just like he was literally against the idea of killing it, and he's just egging him on. He's doing the plan, and he's backpedaling to like get to him. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Just a ramble. Could you not? I'm trying to, like, let's see, cop a field joke. I got nothing.
Okay. Let's shut this thing down.
He's looking around as if the thing he's looking for isn't right in front of him. And the veil has dropped. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Leave my brother alone.
Bullseye.
You okay, Dante?
You took your time.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, his wounds healed? Oh, right, he's got super healing. Duh. He's got Wolverine healing factor. Mundus.
Sons of Sparta.
You ready for this?
Sons of Sparta.
We can kill him now? Hellgate is shut.
You will die.
Never! Any ideas? You see that eye of his? Yes. His demon child had something like that. We start there. We'll have to get it open.
I am Mundus.
You're an asshole! Keep him busy. I'll try and get the eye.
Jen, it's like, it's not that it's clever, it's just that like it so obviously pisses him off.
Don't attack
because it's so simple.
Just stay alive until I expose his eye.
Whoa. Whoops. We're fine. Hold on, the dog wants to out. Now I gotta interrupt. So, hold on. Nah.
Dante! Do something!
Oops.
Now, Dante! Get to the eye!
So there is this thing of, okay, hold on a second. Dog wants out. One moment. Okay, back again. Sorry. Continuing on. Whoops. Anyway, sorry. Getting on track. Yeah, I remember this boss fight also kind of being lame. Because it's mostly a set piece, not much of a fight. So, not much to say here. You know, this Mundus transformation of just him being like a garbage monster is like not that interesting. But, eh. You know, I guess it'll be... Well, let's finish the fight. It's like there's one thing Mundus has over Mundus, and it's like his, like, angelic, like, Bayonetta angelic, like, outer layer, and his, like, flesh pile interior.
Good save. Look, showing cracks. Dante, you see that?
Yeah, I see it. He's still in there.
We need to get in there and kill him. Come on, let's go.
Why was his body in there?
Mundus is merged with his physical body. That's why he's protecting it.
So if we kill his body,
we kill Mundus.
I do like that he's kind of just, like, acting as a black hole and just, like, pulling everything in. Like, to his credit. But yeah, I remember this boss being pretty lame. Like, even as a defender of this game, I think this boss fight sucked. I see you! Oh, so those 3 eyes are good for something. Oh, no.
Virgil! No! What have you done to him?
Not much. Probably should have done more, but oh well. Oops. Shoot. How am I mistiming everything? Get over here! Whoop. Damn it. Whoop. There we go. Mistiming my jumps. Oh. I thought he was doing something. Shoot. Yeah, trillion stabs is for the win. Come on, bring that mouth here. Okay, yeah, that was it. Yeah, again, I remember that probably is the worst boss fight in the game, honestly. Just because, like, there's nothing to it. Again, for someone who claimed to be a god, he got trounced pretty easy, and not even, like, a platforming challenge to, like, work around him or too many pieces going on. Yeah, underwhelming. Okay, to give credit where credit is due, I think Mundus is a better, like, villain. Moondis was a better boss fight. I'll give him credit there. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Well, we got rid of one evil billionaire. Yeah. So, yeah, we have awoken. People know now demons exist, and they are everywhere. Feels like this is going to cause loads of mass panic and damage, but hey, we're here. Might as well get gold orbs, for what it's worth. Alright. So yeah, one last mission. Mission 20, like it, not guaranteed, but like it usually is.
What's happening?
Limbo has collapsed into the real world. What was once hidden is now laid bare for all to see. Revolution is in the air.
Bit of a mess.
I never believed I'd live to see this day.
It's the beginning of the end for the demons. Mankind would be free.
Yes. Free from the demons. The path is clear for us to rule.
What?
What did you just say?
Yeah, and then that's the needle drop, which you probably saw coming, but I was just like, oh, come on, Virgil, we're doing this. Bro.
This. Everything.
Virgil.
You mean like Mundus?
No. No. We'll be nothing like Mundus. We'll respect our subjects, not enslave them.
Subjects?
He means you. He means humans.
I thought we were fighting for freedom.
It was his freedom we were fighting for, not yours.
Don't be so
He literally doesn't have 3 eyes on him anymore.
Humans are frail. They're like children. They need protection. Not just from others, but from themselves. We, you and I, have saved them.
You and I saved them?
Who else?
A human.
Cat was useful, but...
Useful?
Cat saved my life. Cat held out under torture to keep your existence a secret. Cat led us through the tower to Mundus's lair. We would have failed 20 times over if it weren't for her.
Listen.
And I saw someone make a comment. It's like, because there's 20 missions in the level. That's kind of funny. Anyways.
The responsibility of protecting them. And stand aside. I'll rule alone.
I didn't help you destroy Mundus so that you could take his place.
I can't let you do this, Virgil.
And I can't let you stop me, brother. Stand aside.
Don't do this.
Virgil, please.
Stay out of this!
And just like that, it's on. I'm just gonna sit down. This is gonna be a doozy. And it's on. So, yeah. Again, like, I suppose it's obvious. It's just like, you know, Virgil, you see it coming. It's Virgil. If he's going to follow his characters in the other games, it's going to be like this. He will be an antagonist. But, you know, it's like, I kind of had hope at first. Just like, come on, bro. We're being really cool. We're coming together. And now it's like, here's the divide. You know, literally like, you know, or like rule in hell. Or, no, I'm not. Okay, the quote doesn't work. I'm thinking it's like, either serve in heaven or rule in hell. It's like, well, not really working. That doesn't work here. Anyways. Oh. Damn.
Sorry, brother.
Don't be.
And, you know, I was gonna say, it's like, also with, like, now that actually the truth is revealed, like, everyone's, like, color, like, really returned to them. It was so much brighter and sunny. And now just, like, the sheer apocalyptic battle we're having, and just, like, how the weather is changing. Like, again, the stylization is so freaking cool. Ah, I was hoping to follow him into it. I was gonna say, actually, you know what? I'll fight you with Mom and Dad's weapons. Oh, that was pretty close. Oh.
It's not too late.
Yes, it is.
Tensions are getting higher. Yes, I'm saving the devil trigger up a little bit. Ooh, nice. Nicked him. Using a barrier, making a barrier with the Osiris. Like, this isn't as fast-paced as, like, the other Virgil boss fights. This is paced out. just like as like this builds up, as like things get more desperate. Also, like that sheer white like look is so good. And yeah, now he's got a doppelganger. I can do that too. I was hoping Devil Trigger would carry me a little bit more, but I was gonna say, are we just getting like red orbs from beating up his doppelganger, or is that... Shoot? Shh. We were doing so good, but yeah, the doppelganger just adds so much more to it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, use the gold orb. Like, a few more swings and we would have been fine. Like, a couple more swings could have gotten enough Devil Trigger, would have gotten him, but oh well. That doppelganger just added the extra layer. So again, slower pace than the other Virgil fights, but it's like, it's the build-up. There's so much going on there. That probably, like, you know, makes it, like, the best boss fight in the game. Right behind the baby. Ow, frick. Sorry, my hip.
Dante, don't kill him. Please. I am begging you. Please stop. For me.
Don't let the demon take over. And look, his hair is now completely white. Like, in that moment, the demon was fully released, and he managed to pull it back.
The world is under my protection now.
You've chosen the wrong side. You're not human, Dante. You never will be.
And you know, unlike Dante in the other games, he appeals to his human side, this one can't. Well, at least he shouldn't be able to, or is less able to. Hold that thought.
I loved you, brother.
Because yeah, he's not human. Not even half human. He is angel and demon. He is as far from human as can be, and yet he can still find his humanity.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I know exactly.
Oh, so there's still patches of brown, so he's not completely there yet.
You are Dante. Nothing more.
But again, even that's like a cool transition. Just a second, dog. Dante, inappropriate, especially after what we learned about her. But anyways, sorry, I remember that. It's like, come on, that doesn't age well. But anyways, okay. Devil May Cry, DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. And yeah, just a peek at just like people at Ninja Theory working on the game. Yeah, even in the credits, they got, like, his bowler hat. Because, yeah, I guess in the original version, like, Virgil wore, like, a hat. And it's like, I kind of wish we could toggle that back on, because it looks stylish on him. Like, he totally is that guy. I'm curious about some of these. Just watching it for a second.
Self-medicating, craving punishment.
I think these are some art pieces we can look at.
Blaming myself for a world on fire.
Okay, sorry, skipping ahead as much as that. Anyways, style points, deaths. We were doing pretty good until the end there, but I guess it's fine. You have completed Devil May Cry. New mode unlocks, Son of Sparta. With brand new remixed enemy setups and behaviors, try this new difficulty next level. Level next. Sorry, how did I get that mixed up? A new costume unlocked, White Hair Dante. Access costumes. New mode unlocked, Must Style. So you have to be S's in order to kill enemies. It's like, that's insane. Okay, there's stuff to talk about, but yeah, like, I think I've beaten this game, well, I'm trying to remember. I think I've beaten this game on Dante Must Die at least. Yeah, no, because I've tried to unlock, or no, did I? I swear I've unlocked Heaven or Hell, because yeah, it's got like that enemies die in one hit, but so does Dante. It's like, that is such like a gimmicky, like, difficulty. I want to unlock it. I don't remember if I did. I have at least beaten Son of Sparta. But, again, it's been a long time. Oh, wait, I can go to, hold on. I can check. I can go to my last save. Did I? Okay, I've beaten... Oh, really? What? I swear I've beaten this game on Son of Sparta. Oh, now I feel like a liar. I swear. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I have unlocked... or at least I thought I did. Did I at least buy all the upgrades? Yeah, I think I got all his upgrades and everything. Oh, I haven't bought the health cross yet? Whatever, I guess I'm just a big fat liar. Okay, anyways. Backing up, I was gonna say, now that we beat the game, hold on, let's go check out Son of Sparta, so like, you know, remixed enemies. And then we have alternate skins. So we got, like, Dante with full white hair. The thing is, the coloring, he looks so drab in that one. Like, it's, the white hair does, like, not mix. It goes a little longer, actually. Huh. Anyways. And then there's, like, classic Dante. So, like, that's gotta be the Devil May Cry 3 look. We gotta, like, start some of these levels to look dark Dante, so kind of, like, inverted colors. Neo Dante, that's probably his best look. Okay. DMC 1 Dante. Again, his face does not work for, like, the Devil May Cry costumes. Hold on, we can goof around a little bit. Oh, and then there's also, like, the, like, alternate, skins for the weapons, which are kind of cool. Okay, hold on. We can start the missions real quick. Just look at the... Because, yeah, people, like, I think that was added in DLC eventually. Yeah, that doesn't look right on him. It just doesn't. Like, people were claiming, like, that was what people demanded. They wanted, like, classic Dante costumes, you know, added into the game. And I'm just sort of like, these just don't look that good. I'm sorry. He looks pretty lame. Like, you know, cribbing original Dante's look. You know, again, it's like, again, that's more like the aesthetic of the game and like the different art direction, and then trying to like superimpose the original look. Like, you know, the bright vibrance of the red and the like white hair with that particular length on like that detailed face just isn't working on this model. I figured this one would give us a good look at him.
Now what?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
Yeah, it does kind of look like he's doing proper, like, Devil May Cry cosplay, and it's just like, seems awkward. Doesn't really fit him. But that's just like, it doesn't fit him. Like, that's the thing. It's like, this Dante is just like, yeah, it is so, like, he is so, like, different from original Dante, but not in the ways, like, people like think or like to like lean on. Hold on a second, because I wanted to then go to, yeah, like the DMC classic looks like do not work on him. But yeah, my favorite look was his Neo mode. So yeah, his Neo Dante. That's all that thought. I'm just like starting cutscenes. Hold on, I got things to say. There's like a lot of stuff I want to talk about throughout this playthrough that I just never did. Yeah, like that I think looks great on him. Just like the sash and like, you know, the torn up shirt, but he's got like those bandages and like, you know, the black and red, and like it kind of like dangles down as a sash. I think that looks great on him. Like he looks cool in this. You know, this is how I wish he would like look all the time. Like I think that looks great on him. Him doing like original Dante cosplay does not look great on him. But anyway, so that's just like an you know, alternative rant. But wait, do I unlock Bloody Palace? Okay, I do have. Why don't I just come here for disable timer? I haven't really tried Dark Dante before, actually. I just always like, then like whenever I did replays, I always wore a Neo Dante or... Yeah, like, that still looks good on him, just, like, the all black. It makes the white in his hair, like, pop out. Like, little blue straps. Honestly, it is kind of, like, it almost kind of makes him look like Virgil. Or, like, you know, maybe if there was, like, a little bit more blue on him, it would have, like, you know, more of a Virgil look. Yeah, and Bloody Palace. I love Horde mode gameplay, or playthrough, or, you know, game modes. Really have not messed with Bloody Palace, so I really maybe should. But like if I were to do something like this, it's like, yep, max him out, get all his abilities, and then like really jack him up. Okay, I better stop. Okay, anyways, I got things to rant about, but the dog wants out again? Okay, and then we'll be right back on this to like just do the wrap up. Christ, my freaking hip is killing me. Okay, anyways, so like, okay, that was DMC Devil May Cry. Honestly, this is still probably my favorite Devil May Cry game. Like, butting heads with Devil May Cry 4 for, like, my favorites. Like, I'm sorry, like, this game just does it for me. There is so much cool stuff going on here. I love how this game looks. Just like, yeah, like, the overly realistic style on the character models can sometimes be distracting, but the stylization is so cool. And, like, you know, even when they're, like, they rarely use repeated themes, like, maybe across 2 levels they use repeated looks. But what they can do with that is so much more. Okay, maybe, okay, like 4 levels, with the, like, you know, underwater city angelic level, but also those levels are cool, so, you know, not a complaint at all. Like, you know, it's just like, damn near every level, even on the repeated themes, has like a distinct like look in its colors and its design, between like, you know, like the Colosseum of this like city street to like the bigger like darker reds as you're going through and being watched by the cameras, the industrial like, you know, miasmic green of like going through the virility halls until it's like this more noxious as you get closer to the core, like the like as you get under the water, and you know, you can see in these pictures like the green as you get deeper and deeper, it's darker, like a darker and bright, like darker shades yet brighter colors as you get close to like the propaganda machine. You know, it's like there are so many, and of course, Devil's Dalliance, just like the bright, like flashing lights of just sort of like the techno music going on, the waveforms in the background, the bright lights, the puzzling of like, you know, fighting on the dance floor that changes, so you got to change your style up as you navigate. There is just so much cool to like how this game's presentation works, and it just works like so well. And kind of like in the original Devil May Cry, Okay, because something that's always bugged me, and it's always like this weird criticism is just sort of like, and it goes for like other games too. It's like, it's like, it's a good, for like even people that are like won over, but it's like, it's a good game, but it's just not a, X game. It's like Dark Souls 2 is good, it's just not a good Dark Souls game. Devil May Cry is a good game, but it's just not a good Devil May Cry game. No, that is such a mealy, like pathetic, okay, I said I wouldn't be antagonistic, but I was like, that is such a pathetic criticism. It's just sort of like, no, just because it's different, it does not mean it doesn't share, like, the same theming or the aspects of it. And this game does, like original Dante, like this Dante, even though he's, like, much more of, like, a crass and, kind of like, a crass kind of like piece of garbage. The thing is, like, the guy is lost. He, like, he had his memory wiped. All he knows is that he can see demons and they're coming at him from like the police, like the foster care system and everything. And it's just sort of like he's always been preyed upon because he's been a target by the demons literally running the world. And so he, like, in a way, fighting oppression and just trying to survive and numb the pain. It's not until, like, Virgil shows up and Kat shows him kindness that he finds a purpose and starts to change. And, again, what he's good at is getting people mad. And so he plays into that, makes himself the target, and, again, kind of like in the, the closest approximation is like Devil May Cry 3 is kind of like the most similar to this in some weird ways. Like, at least story-wise, just because thematically. Like, mechanically, it feels like okay, let me start slower. But like original Dante, the thing this Dante comes around on is realizing his importance, like what his powers can do and how it is his responsibility to save like this world that was unintentionally or not kind of entrusted to him. Like, in original in Devil May Cry 3, like Dante kind of comes around, it's just sort of like Sparta wanted to save this world for a reason, and I think I gotta honor that and do the same like he did. I'm my father's son after all, and so I'm gonna do it. And meanwhile, it's like Dante, it's just sort of like being hunted and preyed upon, and he kind of just sort of like, I know what that's like, but I can fight back. Humans that can't and are just like completely at the mercy of demons, I gotta do something so they get a chance to at least like make their own lives. And so, like, especially with Kat, who is, like, he sees, like, they have a lot in common. He sees how she suffered and wants to do good by her and give her a chance because she deserves a better life than what she's been dealt. Like, also being preyed upon by demons. And, like, in some literal and metaphorical senses, but, and so, like, there is overlap between these two Dantes. And then just, like, the biggest thing is, like, it is so overtly political. It is so overtly anti-capitalist, like, authoritarian, anti-police. Like, original Dante is kind of punk, but, it is not this explicit. And what's funny is that you can see, like, the Devil May Cry... Honestly, the whole reason I'm doing, like, these Devil May Cry, like, long plays is because of the Netflix anime. Because it was so, like, contentious, but there were, like, so many things that I liked about it. And even as I was watching it, it's been a long time since I played this, but even as I was watching, I was like, there is a lot of overlap between Netflix Devil May Cry and, like, the reboot. Like how Dante doesn't really know anything, like, doesn't know where he came from or who he is, but just knows he's got, like, crazy powers. Yeah, that Dante in the Netflix show is, like, more, like, Deadpool and, like, is having fun with it. But, same thing. Once he kind of realizes, like, who he is and what, who he is and where he comes from, he finds purpose and decides to, and like starts to change and wants to do more and wants to help people. Not just like mercenary like he was. And in that Netflix series, like he is he is such like a lonely guy who's been alone for a long time. And same with this Dante. So he numbs the pain with like, hookers and booze. But it's like, again, once they find purpose, they change and then, like, start using their powers for good. And again, like, and even in this one, not all the metaphors work. Some are, like, it's heavy-handed, but again, to be unsubtle myself, it's like, feels like it gets more relevant over time as you just have, like, this business oligarch who is just, like, you know, taking over and just, like, shoving, like, his reality onto everyone else and making it worse for everybody. But anyways, like, you know, again, not to be unsubtle, but it's like, ow, oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm sitting on my hip weird. It's like, Jesus. I don't know what's up. What is going on with me? Anyways, so, like, yeah, just, like, story-wise, thematically, there is a lot of tie-in between this and the original Devil May Cry. It just happens to be, like, very direct with its messaging. Like, because even a lot of the similar criticisms you see about the Netflix series are the same criticisms you often saw about this game. About, like, you know, its political messaging, about, like, you know, Dante's different characterization, how he acts, and, like, what it does, and, like, twisting canon, which, again, to be fair, original Devil May Cry the original Devil May Cry series does not have the most consistent or airtight canon, and that's not even a Devil May Cry problem, it's kind of a Capcom problem. But so, like, people are just like, oh, they made these changes. That's not how the lore works. It's just like, it's an adaptation. Of course it's different. Sorry. Anyways, again, I didn't want to be antagonistic. Because, again, it's not like I don't understand why this was a put-off for a lot of people. Like, the director did really make an ass of himself, like, when this was on release. Like, it is so starkly different in, like, you know, in look, in feel. Like, yeah, some of the underlying stuff is very different. But it's like that, you know, some people aren't seeing that. They're seeing, like, the front-facing, surface-level stuff, and it is so drastically different that I can see how it's hard to reconcile the two. And again, like, and if you're a big fan of Devil May Cry, you got antagonized by the director of this one. Again, like, this was not like an accident. Capcom wanted this. They wanted to take Devil May Cry in a new direction. They wanted to, like, have Western devs, like, create, like, an over-the-top action game and take the story in a different direction, a more serious direction. And, like, Ninja Theory, like, perfect for the job. And I think they did a really good job. With this. But again, the director really came, I can't even remember the director's name, but, like, really came as an ass and, like, really homophobic remarks about, like, original Dante, and just sort of like, the original Dante's not cool, like, this is cool, even though it's, like, the kind of edgy cool and not the campy cool, like, you know. And, like, the thing is, they do both have their cool moments, but yeah, again, like, the director was, like, really, like, homophobic, calling original Dante a gay cowboy, and so therefore he's not cool, and it's just like, that's so off base. And it's just, like, stuff like that. Like, he was, like, jabbing the hornet's nest, and I understand why that burned people. And even if you look past that, you know, the game does have its occasional jabs, but it also has so many, like, genuine, like, heartfelt references, like, throughout, and, like, subtle things like that. But I understand, and also, like, apparently, of course, in the original release, there were, like, the weird mechanical things. Like, at least in this version of the game, like, color coding enemies, and then, like, you use the different color code, or, like, if you use the right color code on an enemy, it provides knockback and such. Where I guess before, like, you could only damage them by using, like, those certain, like, color attacks. It's like, that's weird, that's limiting. I can see how that could have been a problem. And at least with, like, the definitive edition, like, fixing so many of those issues, like, it is such, like, a different game. And, like, again, I really think, like, if one of your biggest things was, like, mechanically you had problems with Devil May Cry, try the original, or, like, the definitive edition, because it does, like, such cool stuff. Like, hold on, let's jump into Bloody Pals real quick. Sorry, I'm rambling. I should not be rambling on this much. But, like, again, I also like the customization where it's like, you got, like, hardcore mode. You got customization to decide, like, how tough you want, and then you got layers in that customization. It's not just by difficulty, but it's by, like, you know, how you want the style system to work, and, like, how Devil Trigger works and everything. Like, it's cool. Like, there's just, like, so much you can do here. and I like how the gameplay feels. You know, again, you kind of have to spider your limbs. I really wish, like, dodge roll was, like, on a different thing. That would have been really easy. But I like the weapon switching and, like, what you can do with that. I like angelic weapons on the left and demon weapons on the right. And so you can swap between them and, like, chain them together. And, again, I really like that you can like, start a combo with one weapon, let go, and then do, like, the pause combo with the other weapon. You do so much mixing and matching with those capabilities. Like, it's just such a freeing cool system. Like that. Yeah, and I guess, like, playing on hardcore mode, like, I guess, yeah, Devil Trigger just, like, lifted things in the air, which seems weird, but also, like, I suppose, like, with the zip around with the angelic lift, like, easy enough to parse out, but I don't know. Again, I recognize that there were some really awkward, like, mechanical, like, things going on in the original release, but I'm glad, like, this one, like, kind of fixes that. Again, not that I played the original release, but for the sake of, like, this version of the game, it truly is definitive. Like, it just does so much. It makes the best out of its system, and there are so many cool aspects to it of, like, chaining things together, how weapons and, like, utilities and abilities work. Like, you know, I know a lot of people like to complain about, like, having, like, upward attacks or, like, you know, the uppercut moves, like, on a new button, but it's like, it's not just the uppercut moves. Like, it does so much. Because, like, you know, each weapon has, like, a different version of that, and, like, it's got a good mix and match of just, like, heavy weapons of, like, varying weight and speed, and, like, crowd control, and it's kind of like, you know, having Weapon Master, Sword Master on, like, a dedicated button that you don't have to switch to. You know, because that's kind of the thing. Like, Dante has, like, gunslinger abilities built into him. Like, if you want to phrase it like that. Like, Dante's got reference to, like, the different styles, like in the last games. Sorry, I was trying to do that combo and I messed up. But, like, you know, Dante kind of, like, has, like, built-in styles, because he's got, like, like, you know, kind of, like, makes reference to the styles. Like, so many of, like, the attacks and mechanics are references to the original games, and it's just, like, works so well. You kind of got, like, weapons that work as Sword Master on one button. You got, like, trickster moves with your various dashes and movement abilities. You got gunslinger moves, like, just built into your normal weapon repertoire. And there's no Royal Guard equivalent, so the analogy kind of falls apart. But, like, there is so much going for, like, how this system works. It's a different muscle memory. It takes a while to get used to, and again, you kind of have to spider your limbs to, like, be able to, like, instantly use things fast enough. But if you can figure out how to, like, weave everything together, it feels so satisfying to, like, weave all, like, these weapons together in, like, a very, like, you know, I'm repeating myself as my problem. It's like, it feels good is my point. Like, I think this, like, feels good just being able to weave everything in, and like in the other games, you are kind of like tissue paper, and Devil Trigger, like, also is kind of underwhelming, but that's also another thing about this game, is, like, there is so much build-up. Like, Ninja Theory is, like, good with, like, you know, extending their narratives, but, like, I say, well, that's not quite right, but, like, long-form narrative, but the problem is, like, Ninja Theory, like, rarely gets the chance. What, they've got one, like, thing that's got a sequel, that's Hellblade, which, like, very confusing, but, like, it adds to, like, the theming and the story that they were doing in the first game. But, like, meanwhile with, like, Devil May Cry, they got so much they've set up. Like, they've set up, like, the angels and the Nephilim and being, like, a whole race. Phineas definitely has to have more to him. Like, he is more than just a normal, like, a run-of-the-mill demon. There's got to be something else about him, and, like, that he's hiding. And, like, even looking back on what he said, it's just, like, you know, it's like, I'm not just a demon. It's like, no, I see your mother in there, too. And then recommends killing, you know, a, like, demon fetus. Is, like, what's he implying there? Is he implying... Okay, just, like, playing all the Devil Hunter modes, 7 hours? But anyways. Oh, just scrolling through. But so, it's like, what's he implying about the angels, or is he implying something? I don't know. It's left vague. But, like, again, there's so many, like, cool aspects that they're kind of, like, leaving in the air for speculation. And even, like, Dante, his powers awakening, as, like, we learned about, like, it's like he unlocks his devil trigger by, like, tapping into, like, angelic and Nephilim powers. But the implication is, like, he can only grow more. Like, his hair is mostly white, but it's not completely there yet. So, like, what devil powers, or, like, devil, like, what is still to unlock? And, I mean, that'd be kind of badass if it was kind of like a... like Jack 3, where you had like a dark eco and light eco mode, and so you got like demon devil trigger and then angelic devil trigger, and they have like their different like fonts and abilities, something like that. And there is more here where it's like, and it's like, now that demons are like a known quantity, like running around, there's a power vacuum. Could this make way for like other like demons to take over Mundus's place? We know that Ava is dead, but we know Sparta's alive, because they say it's like, no, he's locked away to be tortured forever, but he's not dead. Just because they said, like, Virgil said, it's like he's never coming back, but it's like, do you know that? If he's still alive, even if he's like tortured, like, could Sparta come back? He's still alive somewhere out there, and what does that mean? And again, we got, Phineas, and trust me, my thought process was like, what demon has like that technology on his head? Just sort of like this like advanced like light beaming monocle that, interacts with the angelic background of Bob Barbas's stuff. Anyways, and is the white hair because he's old, or is he also a Nephilim? And Dante just assumed he was a demon, and then Phineas never corrected him. Sorry, that face. So again, all speculation, but it's like there is something there. There are a lot of plot threads and things that can be expanded upon, and things I really wish would be expanded upon. But that's never happening. It's been 10 years since this re-release, let alone like the original release of the game. So it's like we are never seeing like a follow-up on this, which is a real shame, because like there are so many interesting threads, and there are things this series can do to course correct and like improve upon like the original release. And so like if we got like DMC Devil May Cry 2 just to make it really stupid wording, like what potential could there be? Like what could they do with the story? Like what about Kat and how she interacts with like Limbo and such? Like what else can she do? How would they introduce like other characters like Trish and Lady, or maybe even Lucia? Like there are so many plot threads they could still take, and having like, you could do it. There's so much reference to like Bayonetta and like, or so much. Yeah. I'm just, okay. I was like, I kind of wish Virgil kept his hat. But there is like so much that's like obviously been inspired by Bayonetta. So like, what if like the next game got inspired by Bayonetta 2? And so it was like less about fighting demons and about fighting angels, as like they drop down from the heavens to like bring about the rapture because demons are running amok or something. Like there is so much you could do there to learn about that side of the aisle. Okay, complete Dante Must Die, complete on Nephilim. Okay. Oh, we got... And again, like, there is so many, like, cool things like this story could do, and we're never gonna get it, which is a real shame. I've made peace with that, but I still, like, wish, like, this had, like, another chance. I mean, I guess it did. Like, I wonder how well the Definitive Edition release did, but... Because... all these Devil May Cry re-releases were in the lead up to releasing Devil May Cry 5, which, did really well, but Capcom's really cagey about continuing things, so it's like, there's no real evidence. Like, you think with, like, the anime release, like, Capcom would be ready, like, sometime soon. There is, like, rumors that maybe there's an announcement, like, coming Devil May Cry related this year, but It could just be another collab. It could be another, like, stupid mobile game like the one they just shut down. Stuff like that. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay, sorry, I kind of wish, like, maybe there were alternate variants of some of these enemies. Like, again, one of the weaker aspects of this game is, like, the enemy variety is pretty weak, but, like, there are some really cool designs. Like, you know, like, a lot of the demons kind of do look like Bayonetta angels, but, like, they're already, like, cracked and broken and breaking out of their shells and, like, oozing out and then being replaced with, like, machine parts and such. It's like, there's stuff there. Ooh, that looks cool. Critter. Ugh. I suppose that's what those spiders really looked like. I go, they just kind of look like phantom spiders. Oh, okay. Yeah, like concept art, he looked so much skinnier. Like he was a beanpole. That hood is too big. Yeah, that kind of looks more like his, Dante's original outfit. Red coat instead of it black. What the hell is this? Okay, anyways. Ooh, that looks kind of cool, though. What's going on there? Oh, that looks sweet. Like a light... Okay. Again, this is just concept art. I'm sure a lot of things changed. Got loads of kills to do. And yeah, there are a lot of characters I like. I like Virgil, like, you know, I like this Dante. I like this Virgil. And we have his DLC to do, but we'll get there. I like Cat. I think Cat's great. Again, it feels like she's used in a bit of an exploitative way at times, but, like, she's still just, like, she's intuitive. Like, you know, I like how she, like, crosses over into limbo and, like, you know, how she interacts with it with, like, incantations, symbols, and, like, you know, concoctions that she's made. And like contraptions, like it's kind of cool to like make his signs to like mess with the magical world. And I kind of makes me curious, just like what other people are like, you know, like her. If she apparently had like this innate ability to like, you know, like basically, you know, astral project, like where does that come from? Like, are there more people that can do that? And what's their story? How can she expand her abilities? Could she be like Lady and like, you know, become a proper fighter with enough like resources? Kind of looks like Chloe from Life is Strange. Anyways, that one on the left kind of looks like Gwen Stacy from Spider-Man. It's like, damn, look at that butt. That looks kind of cool. Like I could see that being like her fighting form another time. Eva. And yeah, what we've seen of Eva, which is not much, but like this like, you know, red-haired angelic woman. I'd like to know more. Yeah, and again, Sparta. So apparently he's just being tortured, but it's like he's not dead though. They never said that. They just said he couldn't come back, but maybe he could. And so, you know, it's like, again, like what's the deal with Sparta? And yeah, like some of the pictures. I just like to think this was literal, like in a sense, like all these angels came down. It's like, oh god damn, Eva, what happened? Although I do kind of like am now interested in the imagery of just sort of like, you know, him. I don't know if dominating is the right word, but you know. Anyways, I was gonna say backstory, and then. Like, again, even some of the graffiti is really cool, and, like, it articulates so much. I just noticed, it's interesting that Dante's the only one that's crying in this image. You know, the angel and devil. And it's like I said, Dante and Virgil are neither of those things. They are Nephilim. They are angel and demon, angel and devil together. And yet... Dante still finds his humanity. He still finds the value in being human and, you know, respecting, like, giving the humans a chance. And, like, and Cat is, like, a big factor in that. It's fun, like, yeah, like a representation of Ava and Sparta weapons. I was gonna say, I also like the look of some of the weapons, like ebony and ivory, and kind of like their strange, like bone, like, you know, strange bone look. And I also like the look of Rebellion. It's a lot simpler, but like it looks more like a practical broadsword. Like, why is it spinning like that? Anyways, like, and again, I like, not to say regular Rebellion's impractical. I think it's cool. And yeah, just like the detail in the architecture. Look, it's like you gotta see a face, like the ACs are crying. Anyways, like the details in the architecture and such. Complete all missions on Son of Sparta. Yeah, there's just like some cool artwork in here. Okay, we're looping around. Okay, sorry. I'm rambling on and on. But, so, yeah, if I've articulated, we don't need to rewatch this again. I don't know why I hit that. But, like, to articulate my feelings on this Devil May Cry, I think there's, like, a lot of cool stuff here, and I wish we could see, like, a future for it, but we obviously never will, which is a shame, but I've made peace with that. And, you know, the only thing that was added in after the fact is that there was the DLC, Virgil's Downfall. So, yeah, a couple of hours. I think that's also when I did collection runs. But anyways, so there is like a DLC that was released like sometime after the initial game, all about Virgil and like where he went after the base game. And it's not terribly long. It's like, should I tack that onto this? No, we're going to make that its own thing. I'm going to make that its own standalone thing. But, you know, as this like completed long play, like Virgil's Downfall, I can just make it like its own like video. But anyways. So, yeah, I've been rambling on, I've been ranting, but I hope, like, in some way I've articulated, like, some of the good aspects that I genuinely really like about this. And again, like, between this and Devil May Cry, I was like, why did that change from, oh, that's because I opened it up. Anyways. But, so, anyways. Just because, like, there's a lot of cool stuff in here, some underappreciated stuff, but I think this is still, like, worthy of being called, like, a proper Devil May Cry and, like, game entry. And in my opinion, it's one of the better ones. You know, again, for me, it's either this or Devil May Cry 4, because, like, Devil May Cry 4, ow, Jesus, sorry, my hip. Devil May Cry 4, I just love the gameplay variety between, like, at least in the special edition of the game, like, the 5 playable characters, the loads of difficulty levels, and, like, mixing and matching you can do. But meanwhile, this, like, you know, the gameplay of just sort of, like, the level design, the world, like, the darker, yet, like, again, it's a much edgier story, but there's a lot of aspects to it where it's like it's edge with a purpose. There are some things that are too gratuitous, and some of the metaphors don't work, but I think overall most of it does. And just like the look of the game, like how it feels to play, just like the raw, like, you know, like weight of it feels so good. Yeah, anyways. And like the variety, and you still got the variety in gameplay, mainly down to, you know, just sort of like having the variety for just like multiple settings for how like the style system works and such like that. You know, it's like, you know, it's very digestible, I think. Like it is so, for as sharp as it is, like it is such a, like, you welcoming entry, I guess you can say. I don't know. Maybe that's not correct. But again, DMC Devil May Cry, I think is up there for me. Like, that's just how it is. Again, it's not like I don't understand why this doesn't catch on with people. Like, it's delisted now, but Susie the Sphere Hunter, like, who has so many good videos about Devil May Cry, like, she's kind of like one of the people that, like, really opened my eyes to more of the nuances and more interesting aspects of Devil May Cry when I was just being, like, a contrarian dick. But, like, no, Susie the Sphere Hunter, great, great content creator, but, like, she has given me so much appreciation for, like, Capcom games, like Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, but no, like, so she did a video about, like, this game, but she's got it delisted now, but I remember watching it, and, like, she didn't care for it, and she did make some, like, and I remember she said she delisted it because like she felt like she wasn't being fair, but I go like, as a Devil May Cry, like as a fan of that Devil May Cry, I thought you were being very fair. Like honestly, like I get it. Like it is like a harsh you know, a harsh kind of like you know, very different thing, and I can understand why you would be put off by mainly first of all if you were completely put off by the director being an ass, and then like the actual gameplay or like the actual aspects of it where she just like wasn't into the story at all, and she did point out some stuff. Like I go, it's like, no, this Dante's rebellious and like it's, you know, fighting power and everything, and she didn't really like jive with that. Well, it's not like she didn't jive with that, she's just like, no, this guy doesn't do anything for me. It's like, okay, whatever, that works fine. But she also did point out, it's like, yeah, there also is you know, things I didn't really appreciate or I ignored, like the misogyny, because it's there. It is kind of gross. Again, it's like one of the things like, yeah, Cat feels kind of exploited in some cases. You know, it's not great that literally every single woman in this game is referred to as a whore. And it's just sort of like, yeah, that's kind of doesn't, like, that's not kosher. That doesn't, like, bode well. I mean, like, you know, that doesn't, like, sit well, and I understand that. Like, there are some off-putting and harsh aspects to this, but again, I thought Susie was being very fair in her criticisms of this game when she made her video, but she did take it down, and I'm very excited to see, like, if she came around on it, or maybe she just, like, rejects it more. I just want to hear, like, Susie speak more. Need new videos. But anyways, like, I wanted to bring that up much earlier, and I just didn't get around to it, but I've been rambling on for quite a while, but I think that's a wrap. So yeah, anyways, I understand why this was, like, so hard to swallow for a lot of Devil May Cry fans. I used to be more antagonistic about it, in maybe ways I'm still am, because I feel like there's still so many cool aspects to it. It so, like, fits thematically and mechanically with the other games in the series, and, because that's, you know, we'll get there, but that's something that's like one of the things that really bugged me about Devil May Cry 5 is that, like, it played things so safe. Like, boy, they backpedaled so hard from, like, some of the things, like, this game did, and, like, they played it so safe, and, you know, they even adopted some aspects. It, like, that got me so bad, but it's like, they even did some things in Devil May Cry 5 that were kind of like in, like, this game, and, like, everyone's like, oh, it's genius now that original Devil May Cry is doing it. It's like, but DMC Devil May Cry did it. It's like, oh, it sucked there because that's DMC Devil May Cry. You know, anyways, sorry. Again, I didn't mean to get antagonistic, but it's just like, you know, there are plenty of fair criticisms of this game. You don't have to make, you don't have to make criticisms up just to downplay it just because it's different. And because overall there is, like, a lot of cool stuff here. And again, I repeat this, I made one good point and I keep repeating it. It's like, the thing is, like, even though it's very different, we have a very different Dante with a very different, like, beginning and very different, like, you know, identity and what he is. And yet, like in the original Devil May Cry, he finds the importance of being human. Anyways, so with that, we'll wrap up. I hope I'm making sense. But so yeah, I like this one. It's up there with Devil May Cry 4 for me. So it's just between those two that I always compete with. But, like, whenever I, like, go like, oh yeah, Devil May Cry is my, or like, I like Devil May Cry, like, here are my favorites, and I always get looks. It's like, not Devil May Cry 3 for the story, or Devil May Cry 5 because it's, like, the new one. It's like, no, Devil May Cry 4 because of the gameplay variety, you know, this for, like, you know, the weight of the gameplay and, like, its story and its, like, you know, aesthetic. But I do appreciate, like, like I say, it's like, this is very much like Dante, and yet this Dante kind of plays like an upgraded version of Nero, which I like. But anyways, okay, I've gone on long enough. I've ranted on. But anyways, so yeah, DMC Devil May Cry. Again, awkward title. But anyways, with that all being said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe and all that. This is Timmara, signing off. And thank you for watching me play DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition.